Hey, welcome. Welcome, bud. You're welcome. Yeah. I'm just about to start this bad boy here. Got a beginning of the stream, what the fuck? Yeah, right, you're early. We just started. Hi, I actually use the starting soon screen. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, no, yeah, hi, hello, how's it going, everyone? What's up? Yeah. Yeah, we are playing some more Mechanicus today. Yeah. And, yeah, look, today is one of those days where we'll see how good the run's gonna be, okay? Because I'm planning on potentially taking on 2 Necron Lords today. Depending on how much time we have and how dire the situation is, that is. And, do some Heretek DLC stuff while continuing the main game itself. You know, that is the plan. That is the plan for the day. So, should be lots of intense fighting, lots of manly tears going down the Mechanicus cheeks when they lose a brother, which I hope won't be the case because I invested a lot of money into them at this point. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But yeah. Again. Hello everyone, welcome to today's Mechanicus stream. Because I already have the game open, baby, let's go! Yeah, so for swap scenes, and there it is. And there's the bad boy. And there it is. Actually, hold on. No, just hold on just a second. Let me pause this here to increase performance, and we should be good. Yeah, so last time we actually took on our first actual boss. Good music will definitely be had, no doubt. Yes, definitely. Yeah. But here, I need to show you something. I don't know if you knew it, but I gotta show you something soon. You know, so we have a few missions here. We're on 44% right now. This is our current cohort. We got a few Skitaris, some Rostock, an Infiltrator. Infiltrator, which is okay. It does very little damage. This guy, however, is great. You know, we got some of those lads. My favorite being the Vanguards here. I really like those. But yes, you know, we got our mixed martial boy, who kind of buffs people and gets cognition. That's kind of his thing. Our pure ranged lad, who has AoE stuff and laser stuff, and that's pretty cool. I like it. Yep, so that's like his whole shebang. You know, always like push people with his mechanized rides. And then we have our mostly melee focused guy. Mostly. That is. Honestly, going pure melee seems so much weaker than going pure range. Pure range seems so much better to me. You can do so much more with it, you know? You have 1 melee weapon, but you can have 2 guns. They can be even AoE. This can't, you know? But yeah, here's mechan droids too. Here's some gamma pistols to ignore all the armor and do some guaranteed 2 damage at least per turn. And yeah, that's the priest. Now, there is a mission, being this one, which is gonna be our next mission because we get a new tank priest. But, did you guys know? I didn't know it until recently. If you're inside of this menu, on the mission screen right here, and you hold down space, watch this. Oh. Oh, now is there? No, it's not. No, is there? Look, it's a secret mission. Look, it's the first seal, and we get pretty good item. Gain 25% crit chance onto the next attack, and you can't be targeted. However, we have to fight cryptanks. And this sounds scary. Those are literally Necron Psychers. But that might be the mission after this one, because I just really want the tank priest here. So we'll go for psychological ops. Or we're just gonna destroy a statue. We'll take the main gang with us, of course. We'll take 2 gun boys, and we'll take the Baldir gang. Yes, maybe 3 of them. Yeah, let's take 3 servitors with us. And deploy. It might be difficult to grasp for someone with emotional dampening measures like yourself, Magos, but we're taking a hit on morale. The Samurai Militum gives plentiful instructions on the importance of battlefield morale. I am well aware of the factors affecting it. Good. Because I'm being impacted in all cohorts of the Tomb Valley, we're working with the Skitarii hard and they front an undying enemy that never seems to run out of bodies to throw at us. I thought this game had you beaten and not had you returning after the first time. Surprised you've played it 2 more times. 2 more times. I'm just hard to be taken down, dude. I don't know how much XCOM you've seen from my modded adventures, but I had to restart that game at least 5 times from scratch. And I was decently far, by the way. Over here I was like at most 20%, 30. Tops 30% is what I got in this game, right? XCOM, I was like halfway through the game. And then something incredibly game-breaking happened, and the foolish me that I am, I was playing on Iron Man, so I had to restart many times before I was like, hey, you know what? Maybe we'll just use the normal save system and pretend like it is Iron Man, you know? But at that point I kind of ran out of fuel. That's when XCOM had me beaten for the time being. But this one, I still got machine spirit left in me, you know? And it's a fun game too, you know? Like, I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, this isn't crashy, just very hard. But it works both ways, is the thing. Like, it is unbalanced, that is for sure. But, you know, sometimes the enemies will destroy you, but some other times, you know, once you learn the game proper, you can turn it around and destroy the enemy with, like, 1 tech priest, I guess. Like, it can easily be harder than XCOM at times, but it also works the other way around. It can be also easier than XCOM. It's... Again, comparing it to XCOM is like comparing apples to potatoes, right? But, like... it has similarities. It's not the same game. It has only similarities, you know. But I can see the comparisons made, though. Your statements of fact is such a proposed solution will soon follow. I like apple and potatoes. Yeah, and they're both good, you know. Both important. Strike a symbolic blow, something big and obvious that can give the Skitarii something to cheer. There's a statue of Agulag in this tomb that might make for a suitable target. I see. The proposal shall be evaluated against competing mission priorities. Well, we do get another tech priest, so I feel like that is a pretty good thing to do here. Yeah, no, like... it takes a little more to beat me to a pulp, you see. And if I wipe again... like, let's say I'm about to beat the game at 90% and I wipe. Okay. I'll just take that as the ending. The Mechanicus was beaten. Now we need the Astartes or some shit like that, right? Like a bigger Mechanicus force. But, if I, like, die, like, halfway through the game into something incredibly lame, then I'm just most likely gonna play off-screen until that very point and just, like... stream from there on out again. So people who watch the streams and me streaming it, you know, they don't get tired of it, and everyone has fun, right? Of course, Magus Skitarii have scouted this location, but they haven't been able to destroy the statue because of heavy Necron resistance in the area. If it falls, it will prove the Necrons don't have everything their own way on Silver Tenebris. Exactly. So. We go up, we go down, we go left, and we go up. Simple enough, right? Maybe. Maybe simple enough, maybe. I would like to have the glyphs, though. I would like to take those with me. Yes. Well, let's go up first. Let's see what the first thing is. A statue of Lord Agolat dominates this chamber. This is more than the cohort's objective, but clearly such an icon of Xeno's heresy cannot be left standing intact. Cripple, shatter, denegate. Search by scoring the features from its stylized face and accompanying rise of scorn and retribution. Blow the statue. Just blow it up, baby. Clear the explosive arts as the solution. And everyone's happy, giving you cognition points. Nice. I like that. That's a good outcome. That's a pretty pog thing. Yeah, no idea which ones was, so I go with this. Oh. Oh. Okay. We got a flamethrower. Alright everyone, we just happened to get a flamethrower. That is neat. That I like. I like that. Alrighty. Yeah, baby, go crazy with the pipe organ, boy. Dude, I love pipe organ, boy. Yo, we got better. Those spotlights are actually amazing. +2 physical and energy armor. Sure, the enemies attack you, but who cares if you literally don't take damage, right? Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there now. Come on, baby, give me an item. I don't think the one we've been taking all this times here, and I think all of those are bad. So I'll go with I. Oh well, there goes the CP again. We just got add a optional encounter. Here we go. Yep. Extra Necrons in battle. But the comedic value of them is so much better. True. They're so good. Look, what I'm seeing right now is melee guy has 2 spotlights. Melee guy uses both spotlights, gets +4 energy and physical armor. Am I wrong? That sounds pretty good. So what do we have? We have one mortal here. We have the destroyer over there. And we have some small fries there and here and whatnot. Yes, sir. Let's get a cohort ready over here with one of those servos. Easy. Destroyer thinks it's big shit, so it goes like a little closer, you know, examines his prey. But little does he know what his prey truly means. He already has 1 spotlight, you see what I mean? I already gave him 1 in advance because I was like, dude, that's pretty good. But with this +2 spotlight, let me tell you. Tanky lad's gonna be tanky. Alright, we got jetpack guy over there too, huh? Yeah, the destroyer's a problem, but I kinda like jetpack lad a little less, because he just really tends to be extremely annoying and upsetting to me. Oh, I also just realized we have a death mark. It's fine, death marks aren't that much of a problem to me. Yeah, sure, they're a little unpleasant, but could be worse. Hey, I see the lad has energy armor. So I can still move, so I poke him for 1 damage. Poke. And then I activate my ability so I don't waste cognition points on my melee attack. Dealing even more damage to him. And acid! You're telling me you're in year 40,000 and still using spotlights? Like, there was something of a dark age not too long ago where people kind of forgot basic things like gravity. So, yeah, it kind of turned into a shit show, you see. Not much you can do about it, yeah. It's just kind of a thing that just happened. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the lore though. Like, a very, very grim shit, so yeah. No, like, the thing with 40k is that there genuinely was a extreme dark age that happened for humanity at least. Because humanity, they made a AI, or they made AIs, plural. And see, the problem with that is they just kind of happened, right? Those AIs just kind of happened to become Skynet, you know? And those very advanced humans got very much they weren't treated the best, you see, bordering on complete genocide. Yeah, it didn't go so well for them, last I checked. But yeah, they survived after all, fought off the Man of Iron and Stone and other metals and whatnot. But yeah, it was something, alright. To be fair. Yeah, I mean, they also reference the Man of Iron inside of Mechanicus here. Is the Hive Cities now where humans aren't treated bad? Oh, well, I mean, the Hive Cities are just massive ghettos, really. It's like one massive ghetto city. That's what it is. A Hive City is just a ghetto city. They're not really... You see, that's the thing. Not being treated badly there. They're not being treated at all. They're just being left to themselves. You know, some people lose their entire family in a factory accident, while the other one just turn into, like, gang members, and someone else maybe, like, gets murdered by a gene stealer cult. It's wild, man. It's wild. Where do I want to go? I need to move by one. There we go. Home beyond Orc or Dark Eldar. Honestly, Orcs, they're the only guys that actually understand fun in 40k. They're the only ones having an actually good time, you see. If not, then please prove me wrong. But yeah, they're actually enjoying themselves, you see. Everyone else is like, ah, dude, we're kind of screwed here, aren't we? Yeah, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good here. Oh shit, parasites. Ugh. Oh well. There's not much we can do about it. And stuff like that, right? But, oh boy. Dark Eldar, I mean, they have the charm. But the problem is they constantly need to torture people and whatnot. And it doesn't necessarily help that their soul is literally being drained by a chaos god all the time, you know? Good old Slanesh doing Slanesh things. A chapter around fun. Oh yeah, you mean the clown chapter? The chapter of joyous? There would be space marines. There wouldn't be space marines then. Yeah, there would be like... well, there's some room. There's some room left for some theory crafting. You can always make a custom chapter, you know? Make the Harlequin space marines, you know? They would know fun. Oh no, the destroyer goes again, doesn't he? Well, what if with a servitor in the way, huh? What if? Servitor, go! Use opportunity attack! Go to rock planets with a smile. Yeah, at least enjoy the work a little. Have some fun doing what you like doing, you see? That's the least people of the Imperium can ask of them, right? Also, the way I shall destroy this destroyer... Yep. Is by 1 damage mechandroid. And it's down. Easy. And then I will deal 6 damage to the terminal, because that's the quickest, most guaranteed way to get rid of it. Reducing the Necron Tomb Awakening meter. And then I'll just, like, pop him. Up. No more Necron. Destroyer. Living ever happily after. And we can also heal him from the acid. Just like that, from all the way back here somehow. But yeah, honestly, orcs, you know, they just know how to have a party, you know. They're just good. They're just good, you know. And if they believe something hard enough, it'll actually turn true, you know. It'll actually turn into a reality, you know. Like, oh shit. Well, it appears he is immortal. This guy will turn immortal then, you know. I mean, come on, man. You can't make this shit up. Well, you can, but... yeah, they're just too good. And then there's the Turners who just barely think. Except for, you know, the synapse creatures and whatnot. Well, you can and they did, exactly. Right, so I gave everyone some additional armor. And... that's my turn. Yeah, that's it. Well, you're gonna, like, shoot me? Huh? For what damage? I don't see you dealing any damage to me, boy. This guy, he may deal some damage. May. But before he would get to it, to the damage dealing part, I am just gonna make a bubble happen. Yep, that's what I'll do. Just repair yourself, come on. There we go. And then he like jetpacks away to our melee character. Have you played any of the Battlefleet Gothic series? I have not, and I also just got credit for like 5 damage, even though I had 3 energy shield on me. But no, I haven't played any Battlefleet Gothic games. I watched... Funny enough, it is very topical right now. I did watch the Necron playthrough of Battlefield Gothic 2. Because there was one quote that just stuck with me when the Necrons fought Eldar. Being like, "Ah yes, esteemed foe, welcome back on this grand battlefield," you know. And they're just being respectful, and then the Eldar are like, but you stinky robot, go die. I'll be like, oh well. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that does sound like Eldar. Yeah, that's just what I took away from watching Battlefield Gothic 2. But I haven't really ever played it myself. I only like actually watched it. I could do acid, but I also could do acid like this, so I'll do it like that. There we go, 2 damage. I guess activate the spotlight, baby. Let's go. Yeah, that's... And I also poke him for 0 damage. Focus doing acid again as a mage. Yeah, look, it's not the best, but it still has its own effects, you know? It has a certain charm. You know? It's a certain thing to it, you know? Now, I shall walk up to the death mark and gently poke it. But yeah, no, I mean... I guess it never really enticed me that much that I really had to go out of my way to play the Battlefleet games. You know, like, I acknowledge them being good. I just never got into them. But yeah, maybe one day, who knows, maybe one day I can be like, yes, send the flayed ones into the Space Marine ship. You know? Stuff like that. Oh, what damage, huh? What damage you gonna do to me, huh? Isn't the second don't look that good? Oh, don't they? Huh? Well, the more you know. Yeah, all I was aware, honestly, the only things I watched about Battlefleet is Necrons and Tyranids. Were the only 2 that were actually interesting to me. More the Tyranids than the Necrons, to be fair. As well as like, oh, organic ship design. Nice. I like. Which one do I use? I cannot get a machine spirit on that one, but I can get it on this here. So let's get it. Bump him full with gauze. And my turn. He is just gonna hit me, actually. Interesting. I have not expected to see that. I thought he was gonna fly away like he usually does. I also very much do appreciate the fact that a servo is like the only guy who's actually not damaged right now. Funny enough. Yeah, so this Necron warrior is pretty much gone. It's done for it. This Necron here is also gone and done for it. There we go. Just poke him for good measure, you know. There we go. Get some of the cognition down here, you know, so we're like stocked. We get all the cognition we need. Heal for like 8 to 10, which should top us off. 7. Yes, the minimal one is more than enough. And yeah, that's the turn. The servo, he walks. Servo spends his turn walking. While the tag priest here is kinda, I guess, like, I mean, this Necron is pretty much gone, isn't he? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna waste anything on that guy who's gonna be done for anyways, any moment now. I'll leave him for the servo, you know. This one, however, no, he needs some attending. 3, that was arguably like the worst roll I could have had there. Let me grab the cognition we got over here. Sadly, it's not enough, but what can you do, huh? Activate the field so we don't take the damage. For the servo, bro! Come on, do it! Amazing servo work once again. Truly impeccable. Truly. So he has 9 health, and we have a gas pistol ready to fire at him. Dealing 4 damage, and this deals 3 to 5 damage. There is... In a perfect world, he will die when he moves away. Actually, no, he will just die when he moves away, actually. Considering I dealt 3 damage now, so yeah, we won. Yeah, we pretty much just won here. All I need to do is evacuate the tag priests now. That's all I need. And then we should be back to a 1 on the awakening meter. It's fine, I don't need that guy. Yeah, you know, the servo can finish his work here. And call it a day, you know. You can go home now. Well, he just kinda goes for a sprint to the objective. Goes like that. Servo will just delay his turn. Then we walk up to the Necron and gently give him a poke. No, we'll give him a less gentle poke, actually. A lethal poke. You know, it's like Facebook when you could, like, poke people. This is what it looks like. It is deadly. Don't do it, kids. Don't poke. Alright, now we need to spend literally all the cognition points we have on movement. Yep. That's how it looks, probably. Well, I got some bad news for me. I won't make it this turn with this guy. Is he... Why is he that slow? Oh, no, of course he's slow. Of course he is, because... Well, that sucked. I actually could have finished in this turn. But... yeah, no, he is slowed because of the Necron weapon. Because of the Necron destroyer, he is slowed. Well, that is a incredible loss of time. Delay. You just move in, please. Even as the spider legs. Kill all enemies. Consider it done. Because that's what it is. It's done. Like, there's no enemies. There we go, game. And last awakening, some extra stuff, and healing for everyone. Now we can take care of the objectives and we're done with this mission, really. We have full cognition, everyone's in full health. This is brilliant. Brilliant, man. So we need to take care of Necron Group A, and then we take care of Necron Group C. We got... I guess this is the statue, huh? Is that supposed to be the statue? Probably. Everyone, line up. Line right up. You even have 1 servo to take with you. Actually, no. No. Keep the servo at home for now. Yeah, so what if the destroyer goes first, huh? See if I care. Melee boy going in. Melee boy can probably go in even more. Where's the death mark? There's the death mark. It's good to know. Well then. This lad, I'll shoot him twice because they're kinda annoying me. with the jetpack and whatnot. Oh, we even have one of those scanning objectives down there. That's good to know. But the main force of the enemy is here. So I'll poke him. I'll do the famous poke. And then I move in. I move in. I gather cognition from this place. Yeah, we're right in the enemy territory right now. But it's fine, it's fine. We can get some servo action going on here. Soon enough. I'll make it so that his axe attack doesn't cost any cognition. Dealing just a little more damage on this lad. Yeah, 5 damage. It's pretty neat. How much health does he have? He would not die from my character here right now. However, it'll still hurt him a lot. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? 2 damage? Sure. And I'll go for this thing. Everyone's pissed now. Even the terminal. Even the terminal now wants me dead. I'm gonna go in here. So, I'll just take the majority physical damage right now. Sure, there's some energy mixed in there, but we should be fine for the most part, really. Because I'm planning on removing the rest of the Necrons pretty swiftly before they get too much of a chance to do something. Starting with the death mark. Again, I really don't like those death marks. I think they're kinda annoying. Oh, dude, I have the idea. I go here, activate this with my cognition points. I have Death Laser. I have a Death Laser right there. We won't get the money. Death Mark hater, yes, and I'm not afraid of admitting it. Dude, I kinda wanna scan it though, you know? I kinda wanna scan it. Give everyone some additional armor. That's good. 3-5? Ah, that's a good number. I can't. It's just not in the cards. But you bet I would kill. But the money. Well, no money this time. Laser this. Deleted. Big amount of the enemies right there. Probably spawning in some new ones. Yeah, Necron Immortal, Necron Immortal. Immortals, huh? Honestly, worth it, if you ask me. we got rid of 2 enemies in 1 blow there. And I'm not even done. No. We're just getting started with those cognition points. Get him. There we go. Damage absorbed by this guy. That's fine. And the death mark might just die due to my other tag priest who is down there. Now that is my turn. For that one guy. For this lad, I'll just take the cognition points from there and get both of them. And most likely just say bye-bye death mark, bye-bye. See ya, bye-bye. And there he goes. No more death mark. See, I personally feel the death marks aren't necessarily fond of me either, you know. I feel like we have a mutual understanding of hatred going on here, you know. Yes. It's not the best way of understanding each other, but it is a way. And just because I also don't really like those guys, I'm gonna blast them with the Volkite. There he goes. Yeah, that'll do, kinda, actually. Hold on a second. But wait, there is more. See this destroyer? Well, let me just say this real quick. Melee attack. And I can also slap this on.
Energy shields! But my turn's not even done yet. More armor! I'm going all out just this once! Fear me, Necrons!
I say, fear me! 7-6, baby! 7-6! So what? You did no damage! Catch them, Nani! Dude, 7-6 armor, what are they gonna do? I won't feel anything! So what, Destroyer? So what? What you gonna do? Like, poke me with your death laser there? Yeah, cool, nice. Anything else you got up your sleeve? You're gonna die to acid soon. Jesus, dude. You know, when the Mechanicus wants to go all out, oh boy, they will. And no damage still. No damage. And there goes the Destroyer. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't want to mess with those guys. You know. You see, you hear Tech Priest, you're like, oh well, how bad can it be, right? Well, they never tell you about the 7 armor. Space Marines would be jealous if they would see that. Yeah, there's a lot. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to this good lad down here. Actually, he will have his turn right after me. So I walk to him, I punch him. I do not quite kill him, but he will die due to the acid. So then I will go to the Immortal, and then I'm also within reach of the scanning objective, I think. No, wait, I'm not. I need to go all the way around, actually. Never mind. And there he goes.
Another one falls.
In the wake of the Mechanicus. And he's slowing down? Yes, sadly. Yeah, I mean, there's not much you can do. You just move. You just move up. That's your turn. That's what you do. You do you and you move up. Yep, get that 1 cognition point, and get the 1 cognition point over here, and deposit of the, just dispose of the, corpse. No, you can't? Well, that's a shame. Well, in that case, shoot this guy. Just shoot him. Yeah, just blast him. Good. Yeah, it's trying to move, but it's gonna get hit. Trying to do so. Going around me just so he can turn around and shoot me. 2 damage.
There's nothing. Rookie numbers.
Yeah, I know. And we still can't get any troops because I'm out on cognition right now. Or I used to be, at least.
Alright. Immortal, if that's even your real name. Double gun him. Double blast him. And then I move up. Playing Exodion battle formation. Yes.
And that is this guy done for. So, I mean, I'm gonna go there anyway, so I'll grab that here.
Let's grab that.
So the next Tech Priest has something out of it. And back on full health again. Maybe I'll even have enough to get a trooper the next time. He is just continuously getting slowed down. Not much we can do. But this land, he can poke the death marks, so the death marks are not gonna come back. So go up here and gently insert the Mechandrod into the USB slot. While approaching the cognition points here. We'll just get those. And with that said, we should be a-okay to almost get the objective. We're just like 1 movement point too far away from it to actually do anything about it. But I can still deal damage to this Immortal. So I shall. Yes, Mr. 11 health. 10 now. I could destroy it, but I do want the black stone. And with a bit of luck, we're not gonna be spending all of our cognition points with this guy. Only 2. At worst, actually. No. This is gonna be a 2-fer. Almost, I kinda just wanna go for the triple cognition point there. And still not get a trooper in. Sure, screw it. I'll go into melee range. What you gonna do about, huh? Tell me. And there goes this guy. Enter the abyss with him. Stricken. All the way down. Oh, we can get a trooper after all, actually. Yeah, let's get a servo. Down there. So he won't do anything he'll regret later. Yeah, and the only spot the Necron's gonna come from is there. Because of the objective that we have. So, really, we're fine to just kinda run up here for the cognition point. So we'll spend one to get one. I feel like there's a fair trade, you know? Equal exchange. But we can't go down there, sadly. So I'll end my turn. Getting double opportunity, and I didn't even need the servo. Hey, sorry, man. I'm sorry that you just delayed your turn. Poor servo couldn't even get ahead in. Well, he was there just in case I would miss. It's a warrior, everyone. Do not fear. Tech Priest must escape. Well, that is going to be incredibly easy. Yep, let me just destroy this aperture real quick. And, GIF. I'll probe the Necron warrior with my 1 damage smacking rod. If he has 1 physical armor, we'll know. He does not have physical armor in that case. And now we know. What I can do is go down here, activate my back ability, and just gonna use the eradication beam on his face there, you know? It sounds about right. That does sound about right. Yep, sorry lad, sorry. It just happened to be this way. Let me just poke you. There we go. And we will move out. Move away. This guy, he won't be, or no, actually he will be just as lucky. He will make it out of there in this turn. We won't have to waste another turn like we did last time. Because we could have been on this level 1 awakening. But yeah, successfully escaped after smashing those 2 terminals. Job's done. Alrighty. And then we just move down to the last objective, and that's this mission. Everyone's in full health. And it's glorious. Can't wait for the new tech priest we'll get. And I already have a decent plan what I'll do with him. See, what I'm planning for the new tech priest is like make him all about troops. I want him to be really good with troops, you see. We need one of those guys. We have a lot of stuff about the tech priests, you know. You know, from the tech priest to the tech priest and whatnot, but we never have anything about troops, you see. If I would want to, I can use a servo scout to buff the tech priest even further. But, yeah, what would I at this point, right? Already doing pretty good, I dare say. Yeah, I'll delay. No, I won't delay. Yeah, just grab the 2 cognition points. Yeah, just go for them, Tiger. I wanna go down there and blast them. How many jetpack lads? 2, 1, death mark. Just death mark. Got it. Alright, we do guaranteed 2 damage now. At least 2 damage. Yeah, I bet it's gonna feel that in the morning. And collect a cognition point. So this thing doesn't get it. And if it throws acid at us, well, we just don't care. Why would we care? Like, we can just remove the status effect right after. Before it even does anything. Yeah, just poke him for that. Just for the little extra damage, you see. How much would that do? It still wouldn't be fatal. No, it wouldn't. I could do. And I will. I'll poke him. I'll poke him. I'll do it. Yeah, that's my turn.
I could also deal just one more damage, you know. Just one more damage, Arthur.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Can move in, but that also kind of would be the turn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that somewhat would end my turn. So yeah, we'll just go up here. Call it. You know, not spend a unnecessary amount of cognition points. Save what we can. Yeah, it's gonna do a little damage. Give us the acid debuff, but that is okay. Oh right, there's another one of those. It's gonna be shooting at my melee boy because he doesn't have that much energy shield. For 3 damage. Alright, yeah. Yeah, they deal a lot of damage, those Praetorians. They can be nasty.
Leave Arthur out of this. You're sick.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Oh, tell me Arthur got the virus. Yeah. No, it can't be. Not Arthur. Everyone but him. Oh no.
46, come on baby. Give me a 5. Or a 6, that works too. That I'm fine with. Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool number. I approve. You know what? It's time to use the machine spirit to our advantage. Everyone gets a freebie attack pretty much with this here. Yeah, so this little creature should be done for like immediately starting next turn. Yeah, I'll just end my turn here. Though I could do this, but it's not necessary. No, it definitely isn't necessary. Not at all. It's gonna get hurt because Deathmark. But that's fair. That's fine. Deathmark's gonna come closer to us. Yep, there he goes. What a fool. What a fool that Deathmark is. Foolish little Deathmark. Destroyer's not quite sure what he wants to do though. A little split on the initiative there. And we get 1 Vanguard in here. And that's all. So I will shoot this one twice. So there's that. Bop. And then I will walk up to them, see their stats, deal 6 damage to the Deathmark, destroy the Deathmark. Almost feel bad for the Deathmark, and poke this guy. Give him a good poke. And just to make sure, I will also get aggro from him. So he just goes for me and no one else. Anyone? Acid? You got acid on you? Now you're domed. And that's it. That'll do.
Who still got the death laser, the eradicator beam?
Is there anyone up here? No. Yeah, so I'll move in. After realizing I could have grabbed the cognition points. I'll zap him. Which also totally 100% was overkill. 100 million %, yes. Hey, who cares? I don't think I could get them both. And shot. There. Yeah, let's just go back and get 2 cognition points with this character real quick, you know? So we don't miss out on that. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Perfect. And then, what we can do is use the beam weapon on both the Destroyer and the Spider Scorpion thing. Killing this thing pretty much right away. Yeah, there we go. Eradicated! I even could have done it for free. If I would have been smart about it. He gets no damage, and that's fine. He is gonna get attacked, but should be fine. Ah, 1 damage, that's nothing. That's rookie numbers. Yeah, just rookie numbers, man. I can... hold on. Yeah, no. Give me 2 damage. +2 on the damage meter, thank you. So we can finish this fight just a little quicker. Sadly, I also don't have cognition points now. Well, it's a double-edged sword. Yeah. Even though he totally could go for the kill on this guy. One of my tech priests is going to do it, because I'm gonna focus on the Praetorian over there. Instead of the one who could die, due to our tech priest's freebie attack. Just like that. Yeah, so we grab the cognition points here. Place down a servo over there. Have the Destroyer walk up, maybe shoot a servo, and yes, she's definitely gonna kill him. There goes the servo. Hey, we'll get 1 cognition point back for the servo, I guess. Not a preferred outcome, but it is the one we got. You know, poor servo did have a little more in him than we saw. But, you know, you can't win them all. Can't win them all. Yeah, see, and now we can do it for free. Without having to have a good attack go to waste like that. Yeah, dispose of both Praetorians. And we'll move up. Healing ourselves as well. For all of our health. So we're good. Then this lad deals 1 damage to target. Destroyer. Has 9 health. Because of eradication beams. We go down here. Take the 2 cognition points because we can. And I pray for everyone to deal just a little more damage. Amen. Yeah, that's my turn. With the bonus damage too. Bad it stung. Hopefully it's not gonna slow me down. He slowed 1 of us down. No, he slowed both of us down, never mind. Well, that's a shame. That is upsetting. But it's not the end. Yeah, get a 1 cognition point from up there. I would like the Destroyer to be hurting. So I'll go ahead and do this. I can move those 2, or yeah, those 2 vanguards you see down there, and kill the Destroyer with a crit. All that is left is the Immortal now. And the Terminal. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 of those points right away. We can get a servo over here. And servo does the servo punch. It's not enough to take him down just yet, but soon. I'm hoping the opportunity attacks will take care of it. Or maybe... Hold on. Maybe even my gunslinging melee boy. Because again, he does a guaranteed amount of damage regardless with his gamma pistols. Yeah, so the Immortal is definitely done for now. 100%. For sure. Yeah, you are gonna collect this cognition point there. For the time being. And that is your turn. I don't want to do anything else with you. Servo, hopefully is gonna do it. But he did not, sadly. The Immortal is like alive with maybe 1 health. That's what he might have at best. Don't slow me down. Good. Yeah, see, 1 health. Told you. Literally just went down. I don't have any free attacks. Actually, no, that's not true, I do. This is my free attack now. And I will slowly but surely make my way up to the terminal now. Emphasis on the slow part. Yep, just 1 more. And now Necron comes out of here probably, and then we need to escape, no? Was that it? Or we're just done? Nah, we're just done. That's just it. We could have brought it down to a 2. Easily could have brought it down to that. But Sorted statues, that is the objective of the mission after all. The stripe, bypass the chamber entirely. Destroy it, just blow it up. Yeah, give me more blackstone. Easy. There is little joy to be had among the Necron tombs, but I took pleasure in seeing the statues fall. The resource expenditure of this mission should be exceeded by the benefit gained from jubilation and to be justified. Trust me, Magos, Skitarii might be mentally tougher than unaugmented troops, but even their morale is too important to ignore. I am heartened you are not neglecting the psychological health of our troops. Most tech priests do not give it a second thought. Most tech priests are not in command here. I am, says the Magos. As a minus stand, it's like nothing. This might as well not be a thing. Alright, movement speed, and that's not a little. And we have the level up sector. The first forays into this tomb reveal a sight equally magnificent as it's dismaying. The tomb is vast alien data loop, its structure covered in columns of Xenos data, as if the very substance were composed of knowledge. Some parts of the tomb are more organized like libraries of shimmering data crystals. Others are lightless chasms where enormous pillars move constantly, like the elements of gargantuan machine endlessly searching and sorting. Everywhere in the air hums, and the sheer volume of information seeping from every surface. This place, undoubtedly a mine of data. A tech priest can only look on it with a lust as well as trepidation. We did it, boys. And we got new tech priest. Magos Arikois. Welcome on board, dude. First things first, yeah? Plus for range on ranged weapons, thank you. And you're gonna be a secutor. Because I want this thing, I want reinforcements badly. So he is gonna be big troop buff man. Plus 2 HP crit chance, plus 4 HP for now. Just give him that. Yes, yes. This is the go one. This is the one you want if you have a lot of troops with you. HP and movement speed. Sure. Go ahead and be augmented, man. Yeah. Plus 2 damage to troops or armor to troops. And we're out of money. That's all we could afford. For the time. Yeah, right, we have the flamethrower, I forgot. We do have that, bad boy. Alright, what do I take with you? You have what? You have a few slots ready, yeah? Alright, the lights. Yeah, so I would like to take the easy freebie heal. How much the flamethrower? Just 1 slot. Alright, we get a 1 flamethrower. How good is it? 2 to 4 damage. 2 damage over 3 turns because fire. Making it far better than the acid. Then there's this thing which is Ide. Yeah, it's about the same right now. Those two. Except for this is a little worse. Maybe has more radius, I don't know. But yeah, we'll give him a flamethrower for the time being and maybe a gas gamma pistol over here. And yeah, you know what? We'll give him some canticles to collect cognition right out of the enemy. And I say maybe give the lad a melee weapon. Give him the normal tech priest one so he can, if it comes down to it maybe. Or, you know what? No. Different idea. What if we give him something from here for now? Just give him the bubble shield. You know, so he can shield everyone in case need be. Yeah, 17 health, that's good. Not necessarily peaking, of course, but that's good, you know. Alright, remove the spotlight and add the better spotlight. I kinda wanna remove the Curatio Claw and just place down another spotlight. So he has double the spotlights, you know.
Hell, he'll need it.
I kinda wanna give him the Curatio Mechanoid now instead of the Infestus Mechanoid. Yeah, let's do that, so he can heal in case he needs to. Because the spotlights have 4 turns of cooldown and cost 1 cognition each. So, well, we can get like a +4 out of those two on both. So we'll be walking out with a 6-5. Just because of this alone. Yeah. You also have a spot that you could potentially fill up with something. But do you have anything that we do not need right now? Anything that is upgrade worthy perhaps? But no, it doesn't seem like it. I could give him a melee weapon, sure, but kinda wouldn't do it. Now, how about we go ahead and do the secret mission with a crypt tag and whatnot waiting for us? We could also go for the, you know, Lord Astronomer. Now that we know what we're getting ourselves into. We could also go into a Heretek. Oh, that is a good one. We could also do the Heretek DLC now, you know. We could do that. That is true. Big guns never tire. Launch the area of the Hereteks. Yeah, let's swap it up with some of those guys, yeah? I will take my Tech Priest cohort. Those are honestly some pretty good things I have going on here. I'll keep those. And I'll take 2 servos and you're level 1. Oh yeah, they are level 2 now. Allow this guitar to perform an additional attack, which, if you ask me, is pretty damn huge. Deploy. So he can shoot twice now. Megos, I bring news of progress. The Hereteks have seized one of the starboard gun decks. You state this if it is a cause of celebration. It means we have forced them out into the open. Now they present themselves as a target. We finally strike back at them. If they succeed in taking control of the starboard guns, the Hereteks can cripple the ship. I permit myself a sense of consternation at this possibility. This will not come to that, Magos. We shall purge the Hereteks with steel and radiation. Especially radiation. Mostly radiation. Okay, that's a gun. That is a gun. that gun. Arrow confusion, stack overflow. Purpose of Heretek activity equals uncertain. They are desperate. They are compelled to strike a meaningful blow before they are rooted out. Logic, no. Refusal, absolute, damneg, yav. No action without purpose, no risk without certain of reward. Hereteks are pawns to be sacrificed. If they are to be sacrificed, it will be on the altar of the Omnissiah's justice. Whatever the purpose, they cannot be allowed to achieve it. We dispatch the cohort immediately. Mission parameters are to breach this and sanitize. The heretics are using corrupted servitors to hack the controls of the deck cannons. If they gain control, if the cannon's enormous destructive power could be turned on the Sisters Metallicum. Elemental servitors being used to hack the deck cannon, the heretics must be punished for the treachery. The first priority is to kill them all. The quickest way to foil the heretics' plans is to deny them the use of the deck cannon. Cut power to the cannon so their efforts to control has become futile. Yes, sir. Let's cut power. Target the main power conduit. Sever? And then the whole deck will go dark. Then there's nothing the heretics can do. Target the servitors. Keep the cannons offline. It is intellect, not fury, that will banish these heretics from my ship. Trivia addendum. Fury has its uses. Objective updated. Elfgun deck suggests a number of possible approaches. Cunning Gambit. Meritus rush in. Slow and purposeful. Attack the flank of the heretics and strike them on an unexpected angle. Rush the deck and give the heretics as little time as possible to respond. Advance steadily on the enemy to maximize firepower. Maximize firepower, for we have a lot of range. With the advantage of discipline of firepower, I would see it used to its maximum. Advance steadily and keep up fire on the enemy. As at the Starfall Plateau, Magos, our relentless advance against an ill-prepared foe. We cannot assume they are ill-prepared. This Absolute seems to have been no fool, so neither will his followers. Wise man and fool are both alike beneath the barrel of a gun.
Guns don't discriminate.
The taking of the gun deck has left some heretic casualties near the entrance of the deck, while other elements of the surroundings may provide the opportunities for advancing before combat is joined. Industrial accident post-mortem eavesdrop. A suspended bridge hangs over the group of heretics. A well-placed shot could bring down on their heads. There's one of the dead heretics' information as their strength and objectives. Observe the heretics before attacking to gauge patterns of behavior.
But what about the bridge, though? You know, what if it just comes crashing down?
Admirable combat efficiency, Magos. One shot is converted into many deaths. They care to reveal not too greatly into their deaths of those who were once our own. Those born to our enmity are no one thing. Are one thing. Those who choose it are another. There can be another, but death and damnation for them. Completely butchered that one. Those will be provided them. Open fire. 2 servos die. You know, those guys we don't... those corrupted servos. Those guys we're not too concerned about, I mean. 2 air tanks. This guy. Okay. Alright. That is fine. I can deal with that. Wait. Servo. Yeah. Again, that is fine. The only guys like this here is like the least combat ready, I guess, without any shield. But hey, gain all the cognition points from this here. There's a +3 right there. Easy. Easy choice. Perhaps save myself some cognition points here and use the blaster. Melt the servo. Still standing. Impressive. Indeed, I must say. What if I walk up to this one just like pop him? Bet he didn't like it. That'll be it. As if it's gonna do damage. As if. Dude, this double spotlight, man. Yeah, so there's sprint now. Yeah, we got some of those rather nasty melee guys, and he also has a flamethrower, like. The one Heretek. So does this. So they do have some AoE right now. And fire is a little nasty. But it'll be fine. I can always get a point out of those servos. But yeah, let's get this. Scan or destroy. That is fine. We're not under any time pressure here right now. So I shall see it with great efficiency here. Before this little servo dies, let me get some cognition out of you. Bam. This is a quick jab. I'm sure you won't miss it. Yeah, he's gonna sprint. Probably gonna go for this. Oh no. No, huh? That's so. He did something. This guy, he just did something. I don't know what, but he did something. You just get cognition points. Is that what he just did? Hey, like, back off, dude. could you like back off, man? What's the nearest actual Heretek priest? This guy. What's he about? Well, I mean, it's not too bad. Not too much to really fear there. Save ourselves 2 cognition points when firing the back zap. And just kill the servo. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go in like that, and that's gonna be it. Honestly, that little servo there, not too worried about. Because I just like pop him. The next one's gonna get rid of him. And it's gone. It's still there, huh? Impressive. Let's just surround him then. And cognition points, yes? Yeah, no, they did take it. Those guys did just take my cognition points. Well, I suppose as good as any time to see what he has. Physical resistance, that's kinda it. Not too worried about the energy one. Yeah, so this guy's gonna actually go now. He has to sleep. It's sleepy time for this one servo. Yeah, so this one's gonna get closer. This one is gonna do the same. Those melee boys by far way faster than the ranged ones because they barely move. I bet they don't even have augmented legs. Honestly, first thing I'll get probably gonna be servo and a vanguard here. Get the troopers in. Delay the turn with this one. Delay the turn with that one as well. The attack priest gonna go before our servo, sadly. Oh, he has a arc rifle and a flamethrower, and he can also heal himself. Interesting. So those guys could end up being fairly a nuisance. Yeah, so servo goes up, and he's also gonna go for his taunt. So he's not gonna like die immediately. Call it there. You delay. We'll wait for the enemy to come closer. Yeah, they're all sprinting at us, and we have a pretty good choke point here. I could, if I would see him. However, I do not need to see him if I beam him away. But if I use the beam weapon, I'd like to use it at a time when I actually need to use it. You see, like, when there's gonna be a bunch of Hereteks in one line, just waiting to be gunned down. Yeah, so he pretty much is gonna be revealed by the servo. What we can do, however, is get into position ourselves. We'll just go here, pray for the attack priest, give him some armor. There we go. And also, again, we don't take as much damage if it would come down to it. Yeah, there's no way I could actually hurt any of those, so I'll just go back here. Because I can't see anyone. I don't have line of sight, sadly. This lad, gonna go up here. And it's gonna do an additional thing too if he can, but he cannot actually, never mind. Yeah, well, we'll just put you here. Just do that. And you as the tankiest of all of them, we're gonna go right in the middle. And can't do much else. So yeah, just stay there with full physical armor. Should be able to take the blunt of the axe attack from this guy. Barely need to worry about him anyways. In that matter. We can also get all the cognition points right now before this guy does. With his annoying little ability. And a turn. No, not much else I could do. I mean, yeah, delay, but eh. But eh. Just this guy who might still be able to siphon from there. Yeah, so he's gonna go for our tech priest here. Not really doing much. Holy fuck, never mind, he actually dealt 5 damage to me even though I had 4 shield. Never mind, I guess. But this won't do damage, see? Yeah, but now he revealed himself. And that's how it's gonna go down. Right, so we'll let the servo die almost. I mean, yeah, his is pretty much a goner now because acid. But at least the servo goes down with a retaliation happening. It didn't go down without a fight, you see. Godspeed, servo. Godspeed. Now, I shall give the troop +2 damage. And good old Skipper wants to go on the couch, so... What's that? Anyways. So, we also can give the troop even more damage. You bet this one Vanguard Skitari is gonna slap some people around when he gets the chance to. What's the flamethrower radius like? It's not bad, actually. It's really not bad. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, we can spend like 3 points right now. Yeah, so I want to shoot this guy. With the Gauss one. I'll tell the troop here to shoot him. There's like 3 damage. Well, 3 I say, but it does still cost cognition points. But that's fine. Yeah, he's gonna go down, but it is, again, fine. Don't care. If I walk up here and then, like, zap him to hell. Hopefully not dealing 4 damage. That's okay, it's okay. That's a okay number. That's the alright one. I can't poke him. There's a lucky Heretek today. The luckiest, some might even say. Oh, he is so done for. There's one there. One guy. Okay, I could heal and I should heal my other tech priest there. Just because it took quite a bit of damage with that one crit. And that's my turn. He's gonna get his free cognition point and rid himself of the acid. And yeah, we'll get a cognition point over here as well. Exactly. And then we'll make it all look very blurry. And probably just go into a melee attack there. Oh, he dodged? I didn't know he could. I didn't know he would. I didn't know he would and could. But more armor. 6-5, sucker. Your turn. That is upsetting. That it had to come down to this here. He dealt 4 damage. No, he's gonna deal too much damage. Muscatari, no! No, the boy! He couldn't even unfold his magnum opus. That's just a shame. Well, that is what we call in the business bad luck. Bad planning, I suppose. Yeah, well... Shame. Let's shoot him with the Volkite Blaster, dealing 3 to 5 damage, potentially taking this one Heretek down. As a free. Because of course it is. Alright, yeah. We'll need to use our Curatio Mechand in here. But hey, after we do this mission, we get like the cloak here. Those guys have. We can effectively always do the first strike. Once we do this one here. Fuck off. Come on, man. Don't be silly. Yeah, I would love to use the flamethrowers, so we'll do just that. I say we'll do just that one. You know what? Ignore the armor as well.
Hey, man.
Alrighty. Flamethrower time, yeah? On those guys in front of you.
Beautiful. Purge the Heretek with holy fire.
Yeah, I mean, how much damage is this one lad gonna do? 2 maybe? 2 damage at most? This little guppy. We'll just poke him real quick and move away, taking the damage. It's 1 damage, it's like nothing. I effectively couldn't care less. So just repair myself for that too. Yeah, yeah. Who's next? The servo, tag priest, right. So tag priest aren't gonna be anytime soon. So I can just blast the servo, killing him. And that'll be that. Those guys taking forever to even get anywhere. But yeah, let me just push this Heretek. Yeah, just do this, you know, just do one of those. And probably just zap him into oblivion. Yeah, no, we already spent the thing. And there he goes. Yeah, that's a little too expensive. But hey, we can get +2 damage to all the tank priests real quick. So we do that. He is there, which is fine. But I would just rather stay where I am. Maybe get a little closer to them. Just a little. A tad. Right then. I can't purge myself of the acid just yet. But I can do a number on the servo. Not quite killing it, but do some good damage. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll even walk up and attack it from the side. No, never mind. I won't. I won't do that. But I will use my axe. Get some acid going on him if he still survives, which he did. Taking 1 damage, but that's fine because I'll heal that. There we go. Yeah, this guy's gonna steal some cognition points, but that is fine too. Sure, we need them, but not like we could have gotten them. Servo here. Servo there, please. Yeah, get all the cognition points a little later. Some other turn, yeah? Damage absorbed, pathetic, die to acid now. This guy's gonna go after the servo, which I'm fine with. Revealing himself, critting. Yeah, they always do crit with the first strike. That is their thing. Because of the cloak. And there we go. That'll do. Yeah, it's still on fire though. Getting 2 damage. And I do not think he used the dodge thing on me. We'll just try it. Yeah, he's not dodging out of that one. Right then. Yeah, let me get the cognition points from that one. Because this lad here is not gonna be moving any further. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, those guys are moving in, but again, that is okay. Don't see too much of a problem. Deals 1 damage to the target. What about this one here? Their energy damage shouldn't be too high. It's more the physical one that I worry about because fire ignores armor. So we'll just group up. We'll just group up. I don't see how this could go bad, right? Oh, we don't need that at all. Yeah, I'll just go over here. We might be shot with a arc cannon, arc rifle, whatever. Arc something. Arc survival evolved, but yeah, I'm gonna go for this one real quick. And make him feel a world of pain. Even though the other one here is far weaker. That is true. that do be true. Actually, yeah, no, let's change plans real quick. If we are gonna attack one, we might as well go for the weaker length. So we'll remove his armor by doing this effectively. Or energy armor is what we remove. Ignoring a bunch of his actual armor. Curing ourselves of the acid. Not like it was a huge problem anyways, but we'll do it anyways. I might even get ahead in. And this guy's his dad. His dad if he tries to move away now. Yep, there's the arc cannon critting me. Great damage. That's a good arc cannon, dude. Let me tell you. Oh yeah, it's gonna heal himself. Right. Yeah, that is a thing that I forgot. And can still use the flamethrower on me too. Yeah, there he goes with the flamethrower. It's gonna be some two damage we get every turn. He walks away because of the arc cannon. He would have been dead if he wouldn't have healed. 1 damage, okay, that's fine. He didn't lock out like the other one. Like what? It's like 1. It's between 1 and 12 damage they can deal. So it's quite a gap. And with this lad, we preferably would use all of our cognition here. So laser? Laser, yes. Laser, yeah. Yes, I like laser. And we'll move up. Ending? No, not ending the turn. We need to do something first. We need to buff everyone, I say. Make him a little tankier. Then we end the turn. Making it our turn right away. Right after. Yeah, so we get that 1 free cognition point that I wanted. And that is it. That is all. Because we can't reasonably reach anyone with our weapon there. And with this guy, he is not gonna get anywhere reasonable within the time frame. Just that. We still have 1 canticle. So that is gonna be good. Gonna come in useful. Maximize the machine spirit of the weapons. Which is a really good one. I might just do it. You know, just do it, you know? Everyone gets machine spirit loaded. All 4 of us. Because then I can shoot this thing for only 1 cast. 1 cognition point. 14 damage, by the way. 14. And if I could follow it up with anything at all, you bet I would. Yeah, repaired for 1, but I'm gonna take some damage soon. If I get rid of this guy, like, he's gonna be gone. If I move over here, can I take care? I can, and I will. I should. I really should, too. Heal myself, too. It's pretty much like this health's gonna go away due to the fire damage we will take later. But that'll do. That'll take care of him. Yep. 3 damage is what we'll take. 2 fire, 1 acid. Net loss. But we also get +1. So it's pretty much like if we never would have taken the damage over the time. Nice. Alright, get all of those. All the cognizant points, please. I guess we can pretty much clear house with this Heretek there, huh? Like, we most likely do have the means to do just that. Like, there's a big load of hurt. And, yeah, if I would enable this here, which I will, we can move in closer and deal a lot of damage for free. Without having to spend any cognition points. Still standing, I see.
Well, in that case,
I need to get just a little... He needs to kill him, otherwise there's gonna be more unnecessary damage dealt.
Come on, baby.
Still alive! No way! Well, damn. And honestly, I do doubt there's much he can do. You know? I can't... You know, I'm... kind of doubting it, you see. Yeah, all he can do is kind of move up. That's what he does. There's no troops we have, so... uh-oh. Yeah, he's gonna heal himself for 6. But we cannot kill him with the axe. He's gonna punch us, he's gonna burn us, so we take 3 damage at the start of, at the end of our turn. Just like that. Don't take any actual damage. We critted him too. That is very nice to see, actually. It is the only real damage we just took. And now he dies.
and that's how it goes.
How much health do you have? Is the servo gonna murder you? Maybe. The acid won't. Nope, the servo? No, the acid. Yeah, so, I do have the option to heal people. And honestly, I should just heal myself. He has the least health here. I'm not sure when that happened, actually. But yeah, you should take a look at that. All things considered, actually, yeah. Alright, yeah, we can't really do anything here, so we'll just end the turn. But we also don't need to do anything here. It's fine. I will cleanse our lad over here, who does not have as much self-healing. So he doesn't die. And I just move in. I move in and kill the Heretek once and for all with this character here. While still being on fire. Okay. And bye. Heretek gone. Get some cognition points. Might as well, right? It's the end of the round anyhow. Not much I'll do with it. Yeah, just the 2 fire damage and the 1 acid. Yep. But again, that'll do. Can I heal for a little? Okay, ominous. Ominous right there. Yeah, I will just... I might actually just walk down and heal my melee guy. Yeah, sure, let's go. Let's just do that real quick. And move up, and that's it. This guy, you know, you want to stay with the cohort, so he's also gonna move up. Just in case there's more Hereteks, see? Just in case. And the off chance for there being any once we scan or destroy, you know. But with that said, I can also very much just, you know, utilize this very time we have on our hands to heal up. To just fully heal up my characters, so we take the least possible amount of penalty later on. Because I want all the Blackstone that I can get, that is. It's gonna repair for 1. Slow and steady wins the race. Except for when I use my full health heal. we go. Yeah, let's see. If I use the cognition pointer, can I just like walk up all the way there? Like he's not the slowest one. Yeah, we'll just go. Just do it. I actually don't think we can go all the way there. Looking at it now. Yeah, barely not. Just barely. Well. You just move up again. Just again, just in case, you know, I don't know what's gonna happen. Right, so just in case something would happen, you guys can hang out with each other, you know. That'll do. You're just gonna stay there for now. Yeah, you do you. And Leonardo's over here is gonna take care of the terminal. There we go. 110 Blackstone. Kill all enemies. Again, that is not a problem as there is no enemies to be had. So, Heretek mission done. Honestly, in those Heretek missions, you do not need to worry about the servitors at all if you have any amount of physical armor. Magos Faustinus, you have proven yourself resolutely opposed to the realization of my philosophy. We cannot continue to exist to so violently opposed. Something, as they say, must give in. I take it I'm speaking to Absolus Damakyov. You do not express alarm. The function of my biological brain generates surprise. I choose not to experience it. Then your negotiations can commence without emotive interference. This is good. What negotiations? I know you're an arch heretic and your followers are slain by my tech priest. There cannot be an outcome save the destruction of you and your heretics. As I give you one sense, Magos Faustinus, the Necrons of Silva Tenebris are in the possession of technology far beyond our current state of development. Grant me command of your mission, and of the Cestus Metallicon, and the followers of the Zenerite Creed will acquire this technology for use of all of mankind. I cannot allow that, Absolus. The Zenerite heresy is a disease. It takes the corruption of the enemy's works and spreads them throughout the Adeptus Mechanicus. What lies in Silva Tenebris is too dangerous to fall into the possession of your kind. And my kind will take it by force. I have Zenerites all over their ship, ready to seize its command and control systems. Acquiescence to my demands, and you and those who remain loyal can live. And if I do not, you will die. Then, Magos Absolus, we will die. The same, Faustinus, but not an unexpected outcome. Magos, the ship's communications are compromised. Something is broadcasting from within the ship. We must! I know, Sub-Tribune. It was Absolus. They spoke to me. What did they say? That they are insane, that they are on the ship, and that we have a chance to kill them. I mean, I guess so, huh? I guess you can take that from it. But hey, we did it. Yeah, well, I mean, like, unfortunate, you know, truly, but hey, what can you do? I know what I can do. That is the wrong guy. That is the wrong guy. That is the wrong guy. That is the right guy. Yeah. I'm gonna do some stuff here. Give him some actual shields, you know, just at least one energy shield so he's not like dead. Cognitive canisters have -1 on the cooldown, which means I most likely need to use one, but I don't think I have one. And that's it. Again, can't level him up any further. So we'll just give him the Gird Curatio Claw, you see. Heals for 3 and for 4. You'll find the way you are, good sir. Melee guy. I would love to see you having the invisibility thing going on. But, I don't see it. Where's that? It's not a weapon. Oh, wait. It wasn't this mission, was it, that gives that? It was the secret mission that does that. Never mind. Yeah, we can't do much with you. Yeah, you're just full. You're just fully slotted here. And so are you. Yep. Well, being able to heal for free is pretty good. So, we'll go ahead and do the secret missions. The first seal, where we're gonna be fighting Heretek, but we get the cock Oculitarius and the arc rifle and money. So hopefully those Heretek won't like ruin my world. Shouldn't be the case, but you never know. Becomes untargetable. Is untargetable at the start of the turn. So pretty much what they do is hit and run. They don't do a lot of damage, but they don't take a lot either. I'd still rather take those guys with me than some servos. If I would get rid of one tech priest to come with me, I could take another vanguard with me, which would make Heretek just a little more effective. What's that? Alex Karen, welcome. Hope you enjoyed the show. Welcome to some MECHANICUS. But yes, let's do the first seal, the first secret mission, so to speak. Megas, I have not properly expressed my gratitude for bringing me on this mission. It is an opportunity to study these aliens up close. I rarely afford such a chance. I do not bring you as a favor, Tiresias. A Magus does not grant favors, even to those that he mentored in person. Your xenologistic skills could be relevant in ascertaining any threat on Silva Tenebris. I understand. You will not find me wanting. I do not expect to. I trained you myself. Magus, a moment of your time, if I may. Xenobiologist Darius, I return gladness you were able to accompany these missions. The Necrons lack traditional biology for you to study, but I feel there will be much opportunity for learning. And I would like to straight right away. The place known as the Tomb of Agrelek has a particular relic that I feel would greatly benefit my studies. It is covered in inscriptions that will surely help illuminate the ways of the Necron. Seeking the relics of the Xenos is a perilous path to set out on. I shall ensure the relic is fully quarantined. If it proves to be anything but inert, I shall destroy it. Request will be considered, xenobiologist. I can promise you no more. Considered, he says, embarking on the mission right away. Consider it considered. The skull reports from the Tomb of Agrelek mention an inscribed monolith-like object. It is very large, so its location must be fully secured before labor. Servitors can move it out of the tomb. Would you need my tech priest to secure it? The Skitaris scouts have found a lot more than your artifact in the xenobiologist. The Tomb of Agrelek is definitely hostile. There are enemy contacts everywhere. Yeah, there's like 3 bonus encounters. And we're aware of how valuable our tech priests are. I would not undertake this if I did not think the potential of learning is worth the risk to them. I concur. Advance immediately, Capra. Yes, Megas. The will of Mars be done. And we go up. We do the bonus stuff real quick. Do those decision stuff things here. And provide more intelligence about the artifact we are seeking and may be worth investigating. Next chamber has inscribed steely on the wall, depicting a gargantuan figure looming over this depictions of stylized Necrons. Scavenge, sanctify, search. Hold on to the inscribed steely and see if it conceals anything. Pull it down, pull it down. Better take an approach, Magus. I had hoped to glean whatever information I could from inscriptions such as this, but I cannot deny the effectiveness of such intolerant approach. Hey, we got stuff! Revealing a hidden radiation coils. Hey, we found stuff. You know, it is a little direct, but it works, you see. I've never heard a spiritual nature to Necron existence before. Please make us investigate further. Cousin Magos, young Tyreus has not had enough grounding in scripture I have. All volumes and dedicated to the perils of seeking and the nature of the Xenos. I can quote them in their entirety, should you wish. I'm good. None of Necron philosophy or even religion covers the chamber walls. Images of outsized figures with halos of cracking energy appear among the suns and stars, as if the Necrons are trying to illustrate beings of vast power. There's something like a void dragon that comes to my mind. Scornful, scholarly sacrilegious attempt to remove some of the panels for further research back on the Cestus Metallicum. Examine the record and inscriptions, leave the chamber be, there is no madness. There's only madness to be found among the works of the Necrons. Scholarly. I can infer a little from these images, but interfaces of the Necron hieroglyphs are still beyond me. These energy beings are fascinating, however. Could they be indicated in the Necron religion? Hey, plus 3 CP. That's neat. That's good. It's gonna come in useful. Yeah, we go here. Then we go one bonus encounter. We do another bonus encounter. We go here, get the other bonus encounter. And then we should be technically sitting at a zero aggro level. Particularly deceptive, decrepit and corroded part of the tomb of aggro. Like, whatever has found its way into the tomb and pillage generated the structure. The chamber ahead looks unstable, but it must be traversed after coordinates reach the artifact's location. Chamber's remaining supports, bring the rest of it down and hoping a collapsed chamber would still have enough room to cross it. Use salvage cabling and principles physics to rig a form of harness that can be used to cross the unstable chamber. Drive across the chamber boldly, trusting the Omniscience to protect the cohort.
Industry!
That was a very bad choice doing industry. But that's fine. That's why you have the bonus encounters here, right? Guys, right? Yeah, so not 2 now. Could have been better if I wouldn't have made that choice there. I should have trusted in the Omniscience more than being innovative. I like the cryptics here. And a bunch of Necron warriors too. Oh, this is casting. Most fascinating. Appears cryptic of Necron are engine seers of Adeptus Mechanicus. They embody repair, defense, support for their units, most similar, almost disturbingly so. And there we can find common ground. Shock! This is a first! There's a verse in Know Thy Enemy, Know Thyself, where scripture brother Magos Tech Auxiliary and Prime noted, in each society there is a classification that is mirrored in another society. That did not really make sense before. Must state recording, this moment with Heretek's agreement. Yes, there's very little mirrors between Mechanicus and Imperium. What? Yeah, mirrors. I couldn't find a parallels before. I didn't expect them to find in a Xenos race. Yeah, it's all good. What is this creature? Heretek. Only sighted from afar, unknown data. Yeah, we're surrounded too. Look at that. There's a lot. Oh no, there is a lot. Wait, I just realized there is a lot. Yeah, we got like 4 here, 2 there, 2 there, and that's it. Alright, I would like the vulnerable boy to be in there, this guy here, this lad here, and yeah, you're there, you're good. Perhaps place one of those servos down there. And that'll be it. Godspeed, servo, Godspeed! Ah, shit! It's fine, only 1 damage has been taken, but everyone is really slow now. Yeah, that is the initiative that really bonked us there. But we shall survive. Yeah, they can't do shit, they're just gonna move. What's the cryptic gonna do? Nothing? Concerning and interesting equally. He might get a shot off, and he will. Shoot the servo. And then the rest is just gonna be moving. Okay, that's good, I can deal with that. Yeah, so servo moves down here, taunting everyone. Taunting this one guy at least. One guy! Yeah, the only guy who actually got hurt is gonna be healing now. Yeah, I'll send Melee Boy in here. In the mosh pit of death. So he will be able to take pretty much all the damage in there with a breeze. Without having to worry about anything at all. So, is there any cognition points? Yes, there is this. So I should take it. And yeah, man, we're going in, alright? We're going in on those Xenos. Alright, everyone, eyes on me. Eyes on me. Oh, so you can use it only once. Got it, so they did think about that then, huh? Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure is the thing. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be as effective as it could be. But, it still works. Yeah, I wanna see everyone's health. And maybe even end my turn right next to the cognition so I can take up cognition right at my start of next turn. Sounds good. Now then, you guys. I'll use 2 cognition, or rather I reduce my cost by 2 cognition. I walk up and I use Death Laser on those guys. This thing should be gone. But it's still there, I see. Concern. How's the Cryptek looking? 2 health. Yeah, it's about to be gone. Yeah, about to be no Cryptek no more. But that is the turn. That is all I can do. And acid damage, of course. It's part of it. Delay. Played this last turn. Right. I can grab the cognition down here, getting +2. Which would be exquisite. To be sure. And with that said, again, we're gonna reduce our cognition point cost by 2 and effectively gain a freebie shot at one of those lads. Maybe, actually, no, maybe I'll spend 1 cognition to just like beam this guy here for maximum amount of damage. That is actually the maximum amount of damage, yeah, what more can I ask for? Right. Let's see. Preferably, I would like to take care of both of them. So that should be possible here. Yep, and they're both gone. Excellent. Most exquisite. And I'll just grab the cognition point from the carcass. So we have some cognition points for later. For when the troops come in. Yeah, and we also get a +2 over here. So we can get our Skitari Vanguard placed down. And placed down, and they shall be. Done. So, I want this lad. Go right up on him. And punch him. Yeah. That's the turn. That's gonna shoot him, but that is fine. Because I don't take damage. Good. It will be acidified. Those 2 guys walk up, but again, that's fine. Server's gonna take a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Giving me some cognition along the right. I will remove the acid effect from this Egg Priest, so that's gonna not be annoying anymore. Finally stop being that. I walk away and start blasting. Start blasting the Xenos, you see. It is tempting to go for the... you know what? Fuck it. We'll go for the Immortal. Why not? Might as well. Yeah, just get rid of him completely. Giving us That one cognition point we so seek. And we shred the physical armor of the, what is it? Eckenrife? Whatever. That thing. So that's good too. So if that wants to do anything to us, you know, it's gonna have a little more problems to do just that. No, servo time. Servo is gonna go for that very thing I just mentioned. Punching it for a further 3 damage and also tanking up. Going just a little tougher. Avoiding opportunity attacks to this. Well, with our lad here, we're gonna go down. We're gonna poke the crypt tag. I don't even want to know what they do, you know. I want suddenly to have petrified tag priests to deal with, you see. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Grab that. And activate everyone's machine spirit. Maybe I'll just wait instead, you know. Maybe I'll just wait. It is still the first out of 4 fights. 1 damage, that is actually one of the best outcomes we could have hoped for. And he might just die. Depending on the damage of the... Yes! Brilliant! Servo, well done. And our Skitari Vanguard is gonna eliminate this flying nuisance. Right, there's a cooldown of 3 turns, but we can use it right away. Yeah, so this guy's gonna be next, so let's go for him. Yeah, better than feel too good. Now did it? And with this lad, we can just kind of go in and fire them with a plasma gun. And the servo should be able to deal with the rest. And he does. Yeah, man, those servos, let me tell you, they're pretty good. Don't underestimate those fellas, you know. That's how you get done for. I could just move in. I very much could do just that. But I could also wait my turn. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Strong maybe right there. Yeah, I'll just not do anything this turn with him. I'll just wait. This servo, however, is gonna go for the Necron warrior up here. With the machine spirit dealing extra lot of damage. Yeah, see, he moves up. Getting into position. Servo slam dunks him again. He's on a roll, that one servo. He is murdering one after another. Hot damn. Alright. That's some servo power there. That's some big servo energy. Good God. Yeah, the servos can take care of the rest there. That'll be fine. Get a cognition point here though. Dude, that's some servo energy right there. In the best possible way of the meaning. Alrighty. Necrons. Hello. Reduce his energy armor if this guy ever had any to begin with. And, you know, stroll by and actually take the cognition that is just there for the taking. Who's next? This guy? Huh? This guy's next? Really? This guy? This little fella? Let me just slam him. There we go. Yeah. And shine a light into his eye. What's he gonna do now, huh? I wonder. Most likely nothing. That's what the answer is. Alright, servos are cleaning up the Necron warrior corpses. That is fine, but we do not get a cognition for that. I will just strategically delay this turn here. And he will move up, or as slow as he is. We get one cognition point from nowhere, actually. That's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Yeah, we'll also delay the turn here. Yeah, so it's gonna get destroyed by my melee tech priest. Yeah, so we can all just like postpone our turns, and I can blow this thing up, reducing the Necron Awakening by just a little. Maybe just enough for us to win this turn. Let me just remove this corpse. Doesn't belong in there now, does it? There we go. That is all I can do. Yeah, I guess you move up. And so does this tag priest. Slowly. He slowly moves up. And new turn. New round. New beginning. So, first things first. Servo slamming Necron Warrior Corpse. Ending his turn. With that. He'll shoot me for like 1 damage at worst. None at best. Oh, would you look what time it is? Oh, would you look? Wow, would you look at the time now? Oh my, I'm sorry. See ya. Look at the time. Ah, look at that time. I didn't expect this now. I thought we were just done. But it seems like the game wants to go for a little longer. Which, alright, let's entertain that thought, shall we? Yeah, let's let the boys be boys, you know? Let's let them have fun. I can still move in. I can still do a lot of damage on them. And I can also reveal everyone's stats. By going like right into her face. And their stats are very simple, they have none. They have no stats. Yeah, I'll go for this guy. For he has the most health. Right, job's done. It's fine, the servos, they just stay back. They just do the servo thing and just hang out. Hang out for a little, you know. Chill. We'll use the Arc Scourger on those guys and kill one of them. Maybe both even. With a bit of luck. Sadly, that was not the case. However, I can still poke him. And poke, I will. Yeah, that's it. This Necron's also gone. And different mech and dry. Let's go. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do just fine. No threat remaining. So the Necron Awakening should go down by 4 points now. And it did. And we go right into the next encounter. Reduce it by another 4 points, which should go back down to a 0. This is gonna go up by 2 again. Just like this, actually. Never mind. It's gotta be a terminal, though. So I think we're fine. Yeah, I'm seeing this mission ending on a awakening level of 2. Is what I'm seeing. Oh, it's this map again. Fine. Everyone in the front. Have a front row seat, please. Yeah, so this thing can't do anything, or can it, actually? It's just some acid, it's fine. Small acid spray. That's all. Yeah, consider it gone. Consider it gone, HR. Yes, we'll blast him twice. Critting as well, meaning we did 2 damage. Maybe 3 at best. And then I go in melee. Go in melee with this guy. We attack for free, and that might be it. But it's not, so I need to step up my game by 1 and use my Mecha Drive. So I can say, yes, the Xeno is destroyed, it's no more. Oh look, it's another crypt tank. Right there. Oh, you can see him cover there. Yeah, and that'll be it. We'll just kinda hang out over here with this gun for the time being. That is game +1 cognition. That sounds good. Yeah, so we're gonna go down here, take care of the second active fright. So again, that's not gonna be any problem. It's not gonna shoot acid into anyone's face in the future anymore. And we'll just have a jolly time. Come on, 8 damage. Don't think that was enough though. But I can still go in melee. Even though he technically speaking does not really have a melee weapon. I could also scan him and deal 1 damage with that, but I'd rather do that with the yes, gun with 4 physical armor. Just make him right. Still standing, huh? My. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna get stabbed. I was gonna get stabbed, alright? Yeah, we can't take care of the Archon Fright in time, so there's 2 damage and acid. Well deserved, sadly.
Or we were too weak.
Alright, get our trooper in. And yeah, that's it. We'll just get him in. Give him the cognition point there. And leave it at that. It's like the motivational far support, you see. Yeah, I'll just use the servo skull to go down there and collect the cognition for me. And moving in. What can we do? I can go to the precipice of the abyss. Do a quick prayer to shoot this immortal for free. That was damage dealt. And now known amount that is. Yeah, Cryptek's turn. It kind of reminds me more of a lizard. With his tail and whatnot looking thing over there. Alright, I would wish for one of those guys there and one of these guys here. So the servo potentially killing this thing. But didn't happen. Oh well.
What a shame.
Yeah, if you're gonna have a character that's not actually gonna actively participate in combat, at the very least, you know, at the very least, make them generate cognition points, you see. That is the rule of thumb in this game. If nothing else, cognition points. Yes. Yes, make me go in melee with him. Alright, now we know if he tries to walk away, he could potentially even die. That simple. I poked the thing for 1 further damage, hopefully killing it. My god. I don't wanna, man. I don't wanna use this. It's so much overkill on that thing. But I guess it has to be done, doesn't it? Machine spirit away. Delete it. What a waste. What a damn waste of resources there. I could have just one-shot him to begin with, man. Yeah, that's his turn. He's just gonna be staying there now. Necron warrior, don't worry too much about those. 8 damage, maybe? 7. We're just gonna perish to the acid now. Yeah. And the acid gets him. There he goes, slumping down. Might as well let this Guitar take care of him, right? With his radium cannon, rifle, whatever. Move up here, ready for the second attack. I mean, just so he gets some movement, and you see. Either that, or we place him down there on the level 2 cognition thing. altar, whatever you want to call it. Okay, we'll all just go closer. And leave it at that. Okay, so Heretek gets closer, we get 1 cognition point from him. And we'll save the servo for later. We'll save this servo for later too. Alright, I can go in, guns blazing now. Guns blazing on the Heretek, because I do ignore his armor. And I do very much appreciate that ability. There we go, 8 damage, easy 8 damage. Alright guys, I'm afraid you gotta let me through here now. Or else. Right. Even the terminal is hostile now. And I will reduce his armor. So, easy pickings. I was still under the effect of acid. Well, that's a shame. You know, that's a shame, isn't it? And I can't even fully use the one ability I was hoping to be able to use. But I can reduce the Heretek's health by just a little bit. And I should increase my health by just a little bit. 7, that'll do. Sadly, we'll lose 1. Alright. Necron's trying to go away, but all that's gonna do is make him die. And our Skitari now can go in and take care of this Necron with his radium rifle. Because he can attack twice for free effectively. Dealing a big amount of damage. And just the right amount too. There we go, Skitari action. And this might also be able to take care of the Heretek, dealing the minimum damage required as well. Perfect. And it's fine, you just heal your neighbor real quick, you know? You just do that. Just topped off. And that'll be that. That'll be that. And we just proceed to delay everyone's turn until we get to Melee Boy. Oh yeah, right, the servo. Kinda forgot about him, didn't I? Like all the cognition, yes, let's do that. Let us do that. Preferably, I would like our melee specialist there to remove all the obstructions, but I might just not get to do that. Because apparently delaying my turn right now just like remove the turn, I guess. Sure, give me the servo. Helps excavating the whole area. I would like to delay. You just remove this. Remove the trash, please. And go to the next pile of trash. We'll wait. That is fine. We'll wait with him too. We'll wait with him too. We'll wait with you too. That is fine. I don't worry about it. Personally, what I worry about is this gonna end the mission or not? I hope it's not gonna end the mission. I would like to destroy. But we probably are done because they're all down. Well, fuck. Should have shot it. Would have saved me some awakening. But it's gonna go down by 4 anyways, but it's gonna go up by 4 as well. Pretty much undoing it, because I need to go through 2 rooms. And I would hate to skip this here. It's gonna go down by at least 4 again. And then increase by 2 over there. Okay, the chamber ahead. There's a huge hangar-like space containing several large glossy black stone obelisks. Through each is featureless. They must have some symbolic purpose. Woolly, way, and willful. Attempt to booby trap these obelisks. If they are symbolic value, the Nexus will sure return here. Move for the obelisk chamber carefully, keeping watch for any signs of danger. Topple the obelisk. If they are symbolic value, the Necron should be destroyed. Topple it. Oh fuck. Yeah, that didn't do well. Huh? Didn't do well. Didn't do well. Well, I might end up with far more than I initially was hoping for. Well, I mean, I guess it's made out of blackstone too, so you know, kind of wasted demolition charges. Alright, so speedrun this one if possible. They're lining. Oh, they're lining up, dude. But they're lining up, dude. I need this tag priest. This here, this guy, not this, not that, nor this one, this one. He needs to go up here. Right next to the immortal, somehow. This here is a far longer way than going down here. They're in a really nice line. Now, it'd be a wasted opportunity to just not maximize my potential on there, you know? You see what I'm saying, man? Yeah, you feel me? Yeah. And this one maybe up, but for now down here. You chill right there. I guess we'll place a servo down here. Just one. Alright. We're moving in. Machine spirit for all weapons. I'm not fucking around this time, you see. All the weapons. So this Cryptek's gonna be especially bad on it once I'm done shooting him. Then we'll just go closer for inspection on his health. That's doing surprisingly well now, isn't he? Quite a spry one. Well, let's do something about it, shall we? 2 to 3 damage, potential kill right here. Yep, that's the 3 damage I wanted. And then we're done. Then that's it. Ignition point, but that is also okay. Tell me what Immortal is about. Hopefully physical? Yes, perfect. Yeah, they're in one straight line. If I can get my guy here, push him one, I can shoot them all. I can shoot those 3 easily. It'll be beautiful. Speedrun strats, man. That is fine by me. Those things aren't really gonna do anything in time. Objective is to murder all the enemies. So I can deal with that. I can both activate the terminal and destroy it without having to worry about the mission being completed by accident. Yeah, so here's the plan, guys. Here's the game plan. We go down. Good. Then we push the Immortal away. Excellent. And then we initiate the Destructo Beam attack. But first we give out a prayer to deal even more damage, by the way. +2 damage. Destructo Beam. I choose you. Bye-bye. All of those Necrons there. And they're gone. 3 Necrons, 1 shot. Easy victory. Let's go for one of those 2. Actually, this one. Because then he would have 1 turn before he's gonna be back. And I would not like that. Would be cool. Yep, and then I'll just position myself right next to one of those cognition points here. So we can keep softening those at the start of the turn, without having to spend any cognition points ourselves. And we'll still have enough to fire another one of those beams we just did fire.
Alright, this guy moving in.
Mysteriously can't walk over this here. This is not walkable. Forcing me to go all the way around here because he's like,
Nah, I don't want to go over here. It's too much. Can't handle it.
I just cannot physically handle going over this gap. This right here. He just can't. This guy just can't go over there.
Well, that is upsetting again.
It keeps happening as well. Like, I keep noticing it. It's not the first time that occurs.
But, here we go, spending. No, I'm not gonna be spending too. You know, if you get acid, that's on you.
Yep. That's fine. That's fine.
Right now, that would be our waste to use. So, I'll move up here.
Yeah, this guy's gonna be the guy who's gonna get a terminal. The Leonardus Tag Priest here.
Good old Leonardus.
Yeah, let's use the big gun on him here. There we go, 10 damage. That's good. Nice to see.
What a bop, by the way. What a bop.
We're listening to right there.
What, I could get one more closer. But I think this will be fine.
As, you know, it's gonna shoot me, so what about it? If he would go one up though, I would be very grateful. But he didn't. But he did not.
It was unheard of. Yeah, so we'll get 3 cognition points right here.
Just get this. Skitari there.
I mean, if I do 3 to 4 damage, yeah. I thought I would do 1 to 2. But hey, 3 to 4, that's a good number. I like it. I like it a little more.
Yep, that's me done.
Let's do the free heal for 4.
And we're good.
Yeah, that's gonna take some cognition, but we don't really care. He is just gonna stay there, that's fine too.
Our Tag Priest here.
So, he's gonna grab those cognition points and probably use all of them to shoot in a straight line, except for...
He can, no, he can, he's fine.
Yeah, so he's gonna do the same thing he did before, right? He's gonna eradicate them once more. They will not come back. For sure. Oh yeah, they're gone. I have a feeling that they're gone. Yeah. Yeah, just go back there, I suppose. That's that. Kinda wanted him to stay there. So I could just like use the flamethrower on him.
That is excellent.
Getting the crit right there. On that one. Hell yeah. Yeah, Skitari, you move up.
Well, he can still use the flamethrower, but he won't be able to get both of them
From this angle. Which is a shame. That is a shame. But I can still get one of them, and I'll get the one over there. Because I know he has more health.
And then I move away.
Gonna take 2 fire damage at the start of its turn.
I'll take those 2 cognition points right now.
And then, well, then I just move closer. Again, if we get acid on ourselves, that'll be alright.
Acceptable losses.
Effectively, what we just did was use that ability for like 1 AP. However, I can't get in quite yet and kill this thing at the same turn, nor do I really want to, nor should I. Because that would pretty much end up in me
losing those 2 bars here, because we can reduce the awakening meter by more than we currently... instead of -4, it would be -6, is what I'm saying. Yeah. So, by me going up to this guy, this might be able to end combat here. And let's hope it does. Removing armor, dealing damage, acid and fire. Applying all those things and it's still standing there. I'm gonna also get myself into a bubble. So, yeah, whenever it's gonna be Yakenfright's turn, should be done there. Yeah, so it's gonna attack me, but it's not gonna deal any damage. Sure, I'll be under the effects of acid, but so is it. Still standing, my. What a beast.
Just like any other beast, it needs to be taken down. Give me the cognition points, please. So I can do some wacky things. Just like hitting it in melee. And we're done. And we get all the cognition points too. We're full on that.
Ready for the last encounter in this one mission. Yeah, see, -4 here.
Yeah, we'll just end this mission on a level 2 awakening,
which is fine. It's not a 1, but it's still fine. Though it would have been possible on a 1 if I wouldn't have taken the +3 awakening. Because then we would be sitting on the start of a 2 right now.
I hope there's a terminal in this mission, so we can reduce the awakening by just a little more.
But we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see. So, go here, it says. It'll be fun, it says.
Yeah, so we got terminal. That it. Yep, that's the terminal. Alright, Leonardus, you're gonna be there.
You and the newbie are here. You 2 guys are there, and I'm ready to fight.
That's not covered. It's actually not a wall as I thought it is. Because I thought it was a wall. Evidently I was mistaken. But yeah, Cryptek. You're first on my list.
Blast him twice.
Reading it as well. Alrighty. Reduce the cognition point by 2. And go in melee.
Dealing 1 to 3 damage. Not a preferred out. Okay, never mind. It's not 1 to 3. That is 6.
0 damage. By the way. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Get the 2 cognition points there. When we need it, we'll get it. We also wanna reveal.
Any immortals? This guy, yeah? Isn't it the map we were just on?
Wait, I'm just realizing it's literally the map we were just on. Literally. Oh well.
Deals 1 damage to the target. There we go, target. Feel the damage.
Feel the burn.
No. What could I do to you?
How possibly could I defeat you? It says go there, but I'm going here. Perhaps counterproductive, perhaps not. Well, all I know is that if I go up here, yes sure, we could be hit, but we also have armor. So I don't care. Yes sure, hit me. Whatever. See if I care. Right, we get 110 Blackstone. We loop-de-loop around him. We'll activate this ability here, so we can shoot this here almost free. Dealing a big amount of damage and destroying the terminal? No? Well, that's just the same. We didn't. But hey, that's fine.
And then I'll just gonna sting him. a few times here and there. Hitting 4 damage. Readying up the fatality for the next turn. Yeah, and we always could get some servo reinforcements too, so I don't really worry too much about him. So what's he gonna do? How much damage? 6? That's a number that is bigger than 5. Yeah. Right. If I go here, I can flamethrower 2 of them. And I shall. After getting some cognition points from here. Get ready for the double flamethrower. Hopefully dealing 1 damage to the Heretek. Or not. I could get closer, but I don't want to right now. Just because of the cognition points. Sure. Give me that 1. I kind of want it because of the troops. Pretty much exclusively because of the troops. Yep, that's it. That's my turn. That's gonna do like no damage, right? Maybe 1 at most. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's this turn down. The Immortal's turn's gonna be next, but I don't worry about that too much because, well, he's all the way up there. We're getting more Necrons though, which is a little more worrying, seeing we're already on a 3, but there's not gonna be any less than that, I guess. We're kinda already at capacity with those things. Again, at best, if I fully speedrun this level, I can't see myself going as low as a 2. But it needs to be done like immediately. Yeah, so you hit me for like what? 5 damage? Okay, that's actually bad. The servo might not be long. Because, there he goes. Yeah, it's not long for this world. Well, I pretty much straight up wasted a servo. But it's fine, it's fine. We got 2 cognition points out of it still. Though he could have still been alive. And, still giving us the cognition points. Well, maybe 2 damage? Okay. Maybe 2 damage? Oh, good. Excellent. What's his health like? Ah, it's also sitting on a 10. I could, but I don't want to. I could call the Heretek, but I'd rather do things like this here. Yeah, deal another 2 damage on him. Effectively let opportunity attacks do the rest for me here. Well, maybe moving over here, you see? Yeah, that's a little better of a spot. I could use the spotlight to... I could have used the spotlight to not take any damage here. Could have. Didn't. Yeah, opportunity takes care of this guy. Yeah, this servo... Yeah, just use him on the Necron warrior, really. And, bye-bye. See you later, servo. Did I need him there? No. No, I definitely did not need the servo over there. But I still appreciate him. Alright, blast this damned machine away. This heretical machine, some might even say. Won't get to it. I won't get to this. But you can't cross this, right? You can't physically not cross this gap here, right? Right? Game? Well, we will move out for now. Oh my god, they did it! They did the thing I couldn't do before! How is this possible? Alright, the Heretek's gonna be now, and we don't have anyone sitting there with opportunity attacks, so it's gonna revive his lad. Okay. But it's gonna die due to the fire. Equal exchange, what can I say? Gives a life, take a life. Well, gotta put our Skitari on the job here. Shoot twice as well. So we can potentially deal with this one too. Or at the very least deal a decent amount of damage while charging up for the big blast. Right. Yeah, we need the thing that makes it not cost cognition. That is a must, I would say, on any tech priest that you have in a game. Otherwise, it just feels so scuffed sometimes. No, we do not have any troops left remaining, so I don't need to wait and twirl my thumbs for the cognition. So I'm just gonna take action and blast him with the Gauss Gamma pistol, taking it out, taking a cognition point for myself too. Alright, more Necrons, right. Another Cryptek, that's good. If I would get a blast right down this line, that'd be amazing. But we all know that's not gonna happen. Way too far. That stuff. Yeah, let's leave the newbie up for the collection of those cognition points over there. Now, if I go to the artifact, what is going to happen? I wonder. Go here, the game says. It'll be fun, the game says. Oh, I am here. And now what? I wonder. Yeah, it's gonna go up to a 4. A 3, not a 4. God, no. God, no! Everything but a 4. We did some decent damage on that Necron, for sure. Alright, I would like the servo to take the aggro of the thing. It's gonna shoot back, but I'll be fine. Yeah, see, 2 damage is nothing. That's the stuff I heal in a round. He moves up. Right, so the way I see it, it's gonna be a very involved turn. Because we need to do things. A few of those, to be precise. One of them involves blasting this thing with the shock launcher, pretty much. As I came to dub it. And going one further down and poking it with the pokey stick. Well, it appears the target is still alive, which is a little infuriating. But it's fun. Again, it's going for the servo. Servo gives me cognition points. I'm happy. Right, I don't really wanna have this guy waste his cognition points, or rather his ability on that stuff. So, we'll go up here, take 2 cognition points, spend 2 cognition points, to take 2 cognition points again. Beautiful. Yeah, just burn them. And then we'll just wait down here. That's what I'll do. Maybe reveal the statistics of this Cryptek down there. And then we move on. Arlette. Leonard. I'm just gonna go up here and shoot this one Necron. Hopefully killing it too. And yeah, sure did. Yeah, that's something I'd like to save for later. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. We get 2 cognition points at the start of this turn anyhow. So we might just be fine. This is gonna be juicy. What do we have? Mechanicus. Ignore armor. Okay. Yeah, well, that's not needed right now. So I'll be fine. Just blasting him away. 7 damage. It's a good number. I approve. Yeah, move this Skitarii up. Yep, so back to level 3 awakening. More Necrons? Yeah, one warrior and another warrior. So we effectively got what, like 6 new Necrons that came out of there after depleting the old reserves. See, they don't need to move because they already are where they need to be. That is fine. It's gonna revive this guy, which I'm okay with. To a degree, I suppose. I should say to a degree. Yeah, he has 10 health. Not gonna be doing too much about that. But what I can do is annoy the hell out of this reborn Necron warrior. So I guess until the rest arrives here, you see, I could also go in here and have some fun with this mortal. Considering he has literally no physical resistance. Oh yeah, he sure does not. Get some +2/+2 going on, so the damage we take is minimal at worst. If there's gonna be damage. Yeah. Servo taking care of the Akenfreud like a champ. Taking 2 damage, but that is okay. Yeah, so he'll be shooting, dealing 2 damage, that is fine. No worries there. Necrons is slowly marching up in a row, hopefully. No, not quite. Not quite in a row. Not quite. Not just yet. Yeah, so he would ignore 3 of this damage here, so it's between 3 to 10 I would be able to deal here. So let's go, I would say. Let's do it. I can always poke him for 1 damage too. Alright, that's 10 damage, it's done. This is done for. Poke. So the Heretek doesn't revive him. At all. Okay, yes. I can't make it in here, so I can't get the cognition points. But I can slightly move in. Guitari, he will get into position and get a shot off on the reborn Necron, killing it. Because Machine Spirit. So of course he kills it. That's the Guitari turn. And you are good the way you are. I mean, Leonardus, does he have his... No, he doesn't have his thing. You just kind of wait there, you see? You'll just wait it out. Leonardus gonna get shot for 2 to 3 damage. Luckily it was the 2. Yeah, let's return fire, right? Yeah, let's return some fire on him. With the Machine Spirit on our side. And end the turn. Because that's all. You'll end your turn. You'll just be there to collect the 2 cognition right away. It's pretty much your job now. Yeah, it's gonna be shooting, but not dealing any damage probably. At worst, again, 1 damage, but that is fine. Those are rookie numbers, we don't care about those. Okay, well, whatever, really. Wow, that was so bad. Might have as well not used it. Again, if I get a laser going on from here all the way down here, yes, I could see some good damage potential be done there. But first, again, let me annoy the Heretek, please. That'll do, 3 damage right there. I can even move up and heal Leonardus for 4 health. Excellent. And heal myself for 2. 1. 2, technically. If you consider the 1 at the start being a heal, then yeah, 2. Right, Necron's moving in closer. Opening fire, but that is all okay. Because I know one thing that they do not know. They're forming a pretty nice Congo line. Damage absorbed. Oh, hell yeah. Would you also like to take your turn first, or should I just go ahead with the beam? Just go ahead with the beam, probably. Who do I want to deal 1 damage to? Let's just take the cognition, actually. Look. They are just forming a too good to be true conga line. And I only need 2 cognition to blast them. So we'll also get +2 damage on all the tag priests here. Even this gun. And we'll move in. We'll move in, yeah. Well, yeah, no. We'll move in right here and see how it's gonna shape up to be. So this here does 8 to 10. This does 10 to 12. 8 to 10 being an okay number, but it's not guaranteed to be a kill. 10 to 12 is more likely to be one. We would get opportunity struck, but not like it matters. The thing that matters more is like I would need to be either here. I would need to be here to take the shot on both of them, which is the thing that I think kind of sucks. So I will actually do this. I will actually do the AoE here. Move in closer by 1 and just like poke him. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you hated that. Necron. And I run. After doing my mischievous deed, I take... I flee. I run. I do that. And Skitar is gonna take care of the Necron warrior, hopefully by shooting it twice. Getting its machine spirit on the next turn. Yep, Necron down. It's good. Skitar is gonna move a little back. And I guess I can move this guy here now. Okay. Alright, fair enough. But I want the cognition, please. The servo might... No, the servo is dead. It just depends on how it's gonna die. Like all the cognition point, but again, there's no need for that. But I can reduce the cost of cognition by 2 and maybe get rid of the crypt tag. And I do get rid of him. That is very nice. And my turn. All the stuff's gonna come back. It's gonna open fire on my priest, dealing pretty much no damage though. Or borderline nothing. Nothing we can just out heal with ease. Now we have 1 turn to see what we'll do with this here. I'll delay my turn with this lad. Yeah, well, I'll just delay the turn with this servo so he doesn't die to the acid. If anything, I want one of those warriors to waste a shot on him. If anything, you know. Give the servo a warrior staff. Speaking of giving them a warrior staff, those 2 warriors. I got a freebie shock blast for one of you, or both actually. Oh look, you're down. What a pity. What a shame, truly. Who could have foreseen that? Let me, how you feel about mechanics with Xenorite attachments, yeah? Oh, you don't like him? That's the same too, yeah. Let me just pinch your friend over there too, yep. So, we can say goodbye to him. And go to the spot the game really wants me to go to. Here we go. I'll heal myself for 8 to 10. And that is good. That is good. And walk up with him here. Use the machine spirit on the still alive Necron warrior. Make him just a little less alive. Walk back so you can't be shot. And see what happens if we move there. Kill all enemies. Wow. Wow. That is really Lame. Yeah, it's kinda lame. Oh, there goes him. There he goes. And welcome back to the living world. Dealing 3 damage, I see. Well, sadly you hit the one guy who really likes to repair himself, though. Check this out. Righty. Give me the cognition from this. And we'll just quickly deal with those offenders. What do you think? Volkite Blaster? I'm thinking Volkite Blaster here. There he goes.
Target down.
Alright, moving in closer with this lad. First thing first, Cryptek. Right, that's not a problem anymore. Second thing now, Necron Warrior. Doing 3 to 4 damage. And we did it. That's the Necrons completely terminated. No threat remaining. And the secret mission is done. That we did for a xenobiologist. A veritable monolith indeed. It resembles the Necron devices known as terrescent vaults. They have been reported at various sites of conjectured Necron presence. It is rare to have one intact for study. Can it be transferred out of the tomb? Yes, xenobiologist with difficulty. Thus the artifact was perhaps unprepared for its size. That's so, we were, huh? Labor servitors carrying the Necron artifact to the tomb entrance, watching out for attacks. Scout ahead of the labor servitors, moving the artifact, ensuring the path is stable enough. Help the labor servitors move the artifact, and then the more muscle put into the task, the better. I'll escort them. Oh, dude, that is very nice. Though there are a few exchanges of gunfire, the path they blaze of the artifact remains clear, and they reach the entrance with little incident. So we could have actually done this with just one threat if we... No, barely two. Barely a 2. It's really intoxicating to have such an artifact isolated for study. I can only imagine what truths about the Necrons we can discover from this. Already I can tell the inscriptions are a form of history. Perhaps the story of the Necrons themselves and how they came to be. I've deleted the pride and enthusiasm I feel as xenobiologist. Oh, that's so cute! And choose instead to register concern. Pursuit of alien knowledge is not to be undertaken lightly. More than your welfare is at risk. We're not Magos. I've studied well the admonities against the alien and the wardings before corruption. My whole life has been spent in studying, readying myself for this moment. Nevertheless, Tiresias, you will be watched. He's proud of him. He's proud of his little student. Look at it. This nice ammunition store is insufficient, you say, but I don't care. Wait, go back. Any secret mission? Yes. It's the Cargo Colaris, but better. And it's the Omnissiah X, which immobilizes the target, I guess? Heretek, Immortals, Necron Warriors. Okay, that's cool and all. That's cool and all, right? But, level ups, right? We kinda need to make those happen. So first, I'd like to fully promote this guy and his, Secutor ranks. Before attacking the detrimental things like this here. The, production of more specialized, cognition abilities. And the spider legs are really cool too. I mean, what, 3 health, 3 movement? 3 health and 1 movement? It's like, it's worse. It's actually worse. Get yourself some spider legs, my dude. Come on, remove those pesky legs and instead get some spider ones. Alrighty. Yeah, that's good. I like that. But... Yeah, so that's 1 to 8 damage. That is for free. Just 1 to 2 damage. Wow, that's awful. You can keep the weapons you have. What I really would have wanted is actually this thing, but we again have not enough Blackstone to do that. It's level 13 too. It's just a little bit behind the rest, honestly, at this point. We kinda invested a lot into Heretek. So that's interesting to see. And there you go, deal more energy damage even though you don't deal energy damage. Can we address this problem real quick somehow? Maybe unplug the Gauss Gamma pistol? No. Not feeling that idea. Fuck. It's too expensive. Maybe this? It does ignore armor though. Which is a really good thing. We'll just keep it, it's fine. We'll just keep it the way it is. I'm sure it'll survive. It'll grow to be strong and independent. Yeah, give him this thing so he can heal people along the way. Maybe I'll give him a melee weapon. Seeing it's not bound to anything in specific, but we also can't. You have 1 slot free, don't you? You're the ranged guy. Could get better healing, but that's not really what you need. You remove one of those things and replace it with the Cock Ocularis. So you can go invisible when need be. At the start of battle, this unit appears untargetable. Gain 25% crit chance until the next attack, so you can go in without having to worry about anyone attacking him at all. That is really neat. Very good to have. You're full, and so is he. The only guy who doesn't have full capacity is the guy who you don't want to be at full capacity. Like, you don't want him to have a melee weapon, so... Yeah. About that. Yeah, we'll just move on then. Maybe do the bosses now. Maybe do one of the bosses, yeah? I reckon it's about time to do either the Corrupt King or the Lord Astronomer. Yes. Only the fondest of memories is what I have about the Astronomer. Only the fondest ones. Corrupted King. Cognition gauge size maximum is increased by +1. And that is the best Omni specs we can get. A guaranteed miss to any units. Having Phosphor Blaster is also nothing to scoff at. But difficulty-wise, he would happen first, but... Do I go for... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go for Lord Ubayo instead. He has far better rewards, you know? So I'll prioritize him. Yes, give me this guy, give me that guy too, and one of the servitors, please, thank you. We'll use the cognition for when we need to order those two ranged lads, so he can use his ability, open fire at the boss, and that'll do good. I hope. Ignore armor, cognition points, maximum machine spirit. I still believe those are the best ones we can have. Skitarii operations to the Tomb of Bio report portable sarcophagus location, target reanimation unknown. Bio is a plague upon Silver Tenebris. His ranting broadcasts have demoralized the Skitarii to the point they are barely maintaining a foothold in this tomb. If he wakes fully and becomes an active combatant, the Skitarii will have to fall back. Target profile includes probable flare virus infection and extreme behavior, unpredictability, standard Necron war form target protocols ineffective, new coursing solutions in progress. If we have a chance to cut out this cancer, then we must take it. Influence excision confirmed as objective. Lord Bio must die. Release the hounds. Who let the dogs out? Let's go, let's do this. Get him. Let's get Ubayo. We know where he is, but we don't know what we'll find when we get there. Ubayo's mad. The flare virus could have turned him into a monster. Mission priorities are speed, target identification, mental resilience, biolikely morale, as well as physical threat. What makes him difficult to fight is also the reason he has to die. I do not relish the fallout from this mission, Magi, but the consequences of letting a bio live are worse. Possible biological mechanical fusion required. Attack solution. Recalculation. Recommend fire. We do have that. Suits me. Fireworks and everything. But does it though? Deployment number 20. The Corrupted King. Okay. That's quite a long way. Quite a long way you want me to take there. Hopefully we don't fuck those things up too much. Alright. It almost looks like a ritual site. Do these things have religion? Or could it be a trap? I mean, there's a lot of feet. Several human skulls still bloody and evidently recently moved from their former owners. Tied in a circle on the floor, they appear to have been deliberately placed. Suspicious, spiritual. Even here, pray over the skulls, sacrifice, place the monitoring device near the skulls to see if the flayed ones return to it. It must be a trap avoided. Plus 3 CP. Around the skulls and doing, they feel a weight of unseen oppression left off of them, as if they have left behind something sinister and unholy that meant to do them harm. Thank the Omnisire. Next room. Alright, that's a glyph, it's fine. The crushed and mangled body of a Skitaru lies among the detritus of this chamber. Unlike the other dead encountered in the tomb, it shows no sign of gauze blasters of Necron warriors or the blades of the Fate Ones. Instead, it looks like it has fallen victim to a massive blunt trauma. Alright, pray for the omens to guide the soul to the unfortunate dead. Burn the body and put it beyond the use of the flayed ones. Examine the corpse for clues about it. Burn it! Oh, well, that's bad. What materials to the loathsome flayed ones. However, the thick greasy smoke emitted by the fire forces the core to make diversion from their planned road. Yeah, it's just a little bit of smoke, come on. We might still be able to tip the enemy initiative back to our favor down with some glyph action. Which I think this isn't good, so I go with circle with circles. Actually, in hindsight, you see, it's good because that doesn't matter. We already have them on full initiative, right? So it's fine, right? Alright, good. Next room. We're getting there, Ubio, we're getting there. There's no way I can make this before 3. No way. Possibly be Ubio. How value target visual reference potential. A relief of a glowing Necron lord looms from the wall of this chamber, visible through the smears and filth and gore that cover so much of the tomb of Ubio. Ransack, remove, record. Okay. Take the image of the wall so it can be transported to the Cestus Metallicon. The image suggests the chamber is important, searching for anything of value. I might regret this. It's literally just bad. See, I thought I'll get... I knew it would increase the meter, right? However, I thought I'll get anything in return, though, you see? That's what I thought. I would get something at least, you know? Not like nothing. Hey, it's increased now. Get lost. This. Okay, we'll get more CP. That's always nice. That's good, it's good. Yeah, it's gonna go up to a 4 now. Shit. Very close to quarry. Let the bang commence. The tracks of something huge run through the chamber, leaving gouges of gore-smeared floor. Whatever it was, it left scraps of torn skin and globs of shredded muscle tissue in its wake. A case line wait, slow and purposeful. The ambush here, I mean, make haste, run. What does that increase it? For the close quarry, they are forced to abandon all caution and alert the tomb's other inhabitants in their haste. Come on, man! Alright, I guess it's gonna be a 5 then. I level 5 boss fight, let's go. Sure. That's it. Yeah, here it goes. Necrons reanimate 1 turn faster, meaning they reanimate right away. A literal heart of corruption.
If it has not a head to sever, cut out the heart. High value target confirmed. Combat capabilities confirmed. Biomechanical structure apparent. Layer virus, hybrid machine, curse, bioviral infection, imperative, acquire samples. Cursing is complete, acquire is at bay, strike for the kill. Side, a mass of flesh and body parts pulses in the center of the chamber like a cocoon assembled from the corpses of the tomb stand. The mess is composed of both fresh Skitari dead and older mummified bodies, probably from when the vanished settlers of Zankt Eckhart's Hope. And we just fought him. No choices we can make. There he is, Lord Bio, the thick flayed one. Standing on this small tower here. And we're at the bottom, of course. Alright. There's on the top, there's flayed ones, that's fine. I don't really worry too much about the flayed ones, to be fair. Let me just place those boys here. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess he has melee, right? Like, he has a flayed one too, so he has the flare virus, so I wouldn't see a problem.
Years without counting, I have slumbered, and the nightmares did not end.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you had nightmares. Endless season? Okay, no, fuck off with that shit.
Alright, screw you.
Alrighty. So. Kinda wanna delay my turn with you. You do the damage. If not, delay. You did the damage, you deal 1 damage to the boss. There you go. 36 health, no armor. Doesn't look too bad now, does it? Okay. Well, we'll move up.
Right? We'll just move up. I don't see a problem in moving up, right? There's something fishy, I can smell it already. Can you smell that? That fishy stench?
Look, if I blast him, I bet something bad's gonna happen. I bet you. I'll blast him. He gains max health if people die.
I knew it would be too good to be true.
I knew it. And now all the flayed ones have a hate corner for good old Jeremiah here. But that is fine. That is fine. That is a-okay. Because what we can do is pray. We can pray the worries away, ignoring the literally ignoring the flayed ones because we have more armor than they could ever chew through. Now, what I would like is reinforcements. I would like to reinforce up here. Wait, I can only get 1? We can deploy only 1 troop. Nah, well.
That's right, you guys. That's right.
Yeah, he will get hit, but again, he has 2 armor. It should be fun. Okay, well... it's still better than 5 damage, at least. Any cognition anywhere?
No cognition to be taken, huh?
Well, do +2 more damage, though. I would very much like that. Just gonna shoot twice, and that also might be the last time he shoots.
All things considered.
What if I get over there? What if I move here? Can I still give the No, I can't give the command. What if I move down by 1? Does it work then? Please, shoot him.
No! Ah, man! What a shame!
What a shame.
Right, so you open fire on them. On Lord Bio.
Dealing 7 damage.
And followed by another volley.
5 damage. Good start. Good opener on him.
Good job, Trooper. And now run.
Lead him down. Yeah, that is the idea. Lower the bio down. Just like I planned, of course. Yes, yes, all according to plan. Yeah, we'll move for the cognition as well. Fuck it. Why not? We also always have our canticles, so we can use those whenever we feel like doing it. Yep, cognition points, harassing the enemy, all good. Yeah, as if you're gonna hurt me. Yeah, as if. Oh, yeah, right, he's shrouded, I forgot. Makes him so much cooler. How much armor? 5 armor, my man. My man, you're not gonna care at all, are you? Leonardus? Yeah, we can't just rush the boss down. Like, we really can. You know, we just go up and just pop him and we're good. Right? Yeah, just got a cognition in. So we can move even speedier, even hastier. Like, the thing is, why would I waste my resources on taking down the cannon fodder that actively enhances the boss's power if I could instead just go for the boss right away, right? Like, what's the point, right? I might as... The only reason is maybe Blackstone. Maybe. That's it. Hold on. Free shots, please. Right, 6 to 8 damage. Let me just, yep, do that. Then for one, another 6 to 8 damage on him. Let me just do that real quick too. Yep, yep. Excellent. I'm kind of tempted to just go in and hit him with the axe as well. You know? He will go after the Skitari. Did we win? Is this already a victory? Am I celebrating too early? Perhaps. But he is looking rough. With that said. I'm... See, I was about to say, like, I might use a, you know, kill a flayed one to get another cognition point. However, again, there is no need for it, since a good amount of my tag priests just generate cognition points, except for when this happens. That was not in my control. Well, okay, but besides that, you know, besides that, when I can control things, yeah, let us move here, and one up, just one up. Okay, cool. I could blast him, but I'm not going to. Because I am better than they are. And with you, good sir, we'll just wait our turn. Alright, deal the big damage, man. 7 damage again. For a second, I thought I could shoot again. Don't get too greedy now. The boss is only 5 health. And bullets. And bullets. I'm sorry to hear that. What you gonna do now? You gonna like summon more flayed ones and stuff? I mean, that's... Oh no, that's horrible. Oh no, you hit me for 4 damage. I mean, that's nothing to scoff at. But you do also only have 4 health yourself, so I proceed to scoff again. So give me the cognition point you have. Don't be greedy. Don't hoard it all for yourself there. There we go. Oh look, it's probably Deathmark. That's fine. I don't see a problem with that. Because I'll get another Skitari up here and we won. Again, even though, like, they don't even have nearly enough damage to take them down there.
Just can't take me on, man.
This might be it. Yeah, sit down. Got him. That's Lord of Bio. He is kinda a pushover, really. Like, if you don't kill his ads, it's incredibly easy. If you just don't go for the ads, it's really fucking easy. But if you kill the flayed ones, then, well, you're kinda making it way harder for yourself. No, it wasn't great cost. Now no witness Lord of Bio with the same, even my neuron will struggle to contain the disgusting and dread at such a sight. Body seal, mind seal, Lord Bio remains dead, time is our side. The tomb of Bio is still a moral threat, but with Bio gone, it will not continue to get worse. We may yet hold it, Aptrix. We may yet be victorious on Silver Tenebris. Concept of victory is dependent on high-value target elimination. There will be more calls to the chase. The hunt is not yet finished. It's not. Ooh. Hey, yeah, we lost a little bit of money, but we also gained some money again, and we gained a tiny amount here. Just a tiny amount. Oh, already 54% though, that is true. Got half a cock done. Okay, dude, now we can get you this thing, and finally you'll actually be viable. So to speak. He'll be, so to speak, viable. With God Omni specs. Yeah, I mean, really, what did we get? We got like the heavy phosphor blaster and the arc rifle. I could try the arc rifle, but How's my melee, man? Thinking about this here. 5 to 7. 4 to 6. No cognition point cost. Plus 2 damage. Look. Oh, right. Okay, alright. Calm down. We'll get this a level 2 Q ratio claw, which is still pretty decent in its own right. And a big bad gun on the side. Yeah, here's Captain AoE right now. So yeah, the Lord Astronomer still remains. This guy, that's fine. Better Rust Stalkers and more slots for deployment. Those are 2 really good ones. Hearts and Minds recover the missing Skitari. I'm kind of... Oh, look, we got Lich Guard too. Noise Reducer, reveal all enemy statistics in a circle area. Or, you know, any of his missions that I kind of have not been doing. Mainly for the reason that the rewards aren't really enticing me too much. You know? I mean, that is okay. Biohazard is a good one. But this is still better. So I'm gonna go for this one, for Hearts and Minds, instead. Let's get one of those lads, get 2 of them here. And deploy. The Medicaid staff of the Sisters Metallicon have asked my assistance, Magos, but with my forces already stretched thin, I cannot spare any manpower. You believe my tech priests have such spare time and resource in abundance? The staff were insistent, one in particular, a ferrosurgeon, Caligolix. A Skitari unit carrying several of her experimental bionics has been lost in the tomb of Melop. They demand their experiments be recovered. It is concerning that the Medicaid staff are in the habit of using our Skitari units for bionic experiments without consulting the Magos in command. Still, it does not mean the request is without merit, especially if these new bionics can be used to improve the combat effectiveness of our troops. So we're going into the new tomb. New area, new tomb, new everything. Let's go. Let's see how that area looks like. Alright, I have the approximate last location of the Skitari unit. Given the length of time they have been out of contact, it is very likely they are dead. I almost return sadness at this prospect, but something can at least be gained from by the sacrifice. The bionics have been giving a thorough field test. We're going to get them back. Whatever killed that unit will still be down there. Quite apart from the use we might make of the data, there's still not a way of the cult Mechanicus to seek knowledge through all means, even war. Of course, Magos, and I'm grateful, this Pharaoh Surgeon Caligulax did not strike me as someone I should be disappointing. True. So, we won't start with the optional encounter. We're just gonna do a loopy. We'll do a little bit of a loop. Yeah, just tiny looper. We go down here, take those on, go back here, take this on. This, maybe go down there and this, and we're good. But this augment tactics are gone. Did the rest of the squad taken them, or did the Necrons take it? A Scuturi trooper lies dead. Much of his body torn away by a gas blaster fire. It appears his augmentics have been removed, leaving gaping surgical openings in his body along with more recent wounds. If the dead trooper, burn the body that's better saved than infected or attacked by the corpses of your fellow soldiers. Examine. Right, gunfire the augmenters were room shortly after the death. So scarab constructs, yeah. Got it. Scarabs are stealing our technology! Oh no! Anything you can recover from for me, bring back for the Pharaoh Surgeon would be grateful. Yeah, good stuff. Saberhead, maybe a fallen Scutarian, Howard the Cord, and hear Necron units nearby, and recovering the corpses bionics could put them in danger of being outflanked. Salvage it anyways. Get a CP. Alright, now we go down here and take the glyph. Presence has been detected, it's fine. This isn't good. This I have no idea. It's not good. Yeah, the other one's not good either. Alright, optional encounter 1, here we go. See, I just really like doing the optional ones just because it saves me a lot of time and effort. Well, it just saves me time with the awakening meter. Like, it's gonna go down by 4 and there's always like the potential chance of having like, you know, scan or destroy targets here. So, Cryptek, Jetpack lads, and this thing. Okay. Well then. Melee lad, you go first. This here, I assume it's a wall that people can't pass through. So, I'll treat it as such. Oh look, there's another terminal right there, that's brilliant. No wait, there's 2 terminals right there. That makes it even more brilliant. Alright, so this will activate the next turn by the looks. So, what I wanna do, probably, is go over here, stand right in front of it. And start using my ability to get both of them in one clean shot. With my newly obtained holy fuck big radius weapon. Dude, it's the whole map! Alright, well, that changes a few things just a little. I'll go in. I'll go in and hit literally everyone with this weapon. Actually, let me pray first. Let me pray before doing such a big attack. And do this. Yeah. 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 That'll... Yeah. Oh, look, more shit. Scan or destroy the Xeno technology. I can do that. Don't worry, game. I can. There's a lot of them, though. But I shall not fail you. How to approach this? How to approach this the best? The best approach appears having me take a hit from a opportunity attack. Yeah, sure. Screw it. Why not? Hit me. Do your worst. Yeah. Shrugs it off. Keeps walking. My turn. I would destroy that one additional terminal, meaning a little less Blackstone, but it also means big damage. Bye-bye. Bam. 2 enemies, 2 hostiles gone. They are done for. And just because I can, I will deal 1 damage to this guy here. I don't want him back. At all. Can I move? Yes and no at the same time. Well, in this case, I will also decide to poke this guy here. And that's my turn. Dealing all the damage right now, by the way. Okay, well, we're gonna scan this thing here real quick, so we at least get the Blackstone out of it, you know? We're gonna miss on $300 right there. Yeah, so... let's try and not repeat that. Or 3 to 4 damage. Maybe I crit too. Yeah, it's all we need. It's all we need on those. 1 to 2 damage on this one. Yeah, like considering they are almost about dead anyways, so... it really doesn't matter where you hit them as long as you just hit them. Like, that opener was massive. It's just massive. Yeah, I could go down in the middle and take care of your friend over here too, you know. Have another Necron down. And in case this tries to move, it's gonna die due to the opportunity attacks. And more cognition points. That's going pretty good. And that's when I, like, died. Because Cryptek did some weird move I've never seen before. In the history of playing this. That's 5 damage. 5 damage right there. But that's also fine. Yeah, opportunity at the end is gone. And it's gone, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. It's time for Leonardus to shine. Cognition points reduced. Prayers heard. Damage increased. Potential unlimited. 10 to 12 damage. Say bye-bye. And there goes that Cryptek. Might as well get a cognition out of it. Right then. If I can, I would like to shoot that too. But it's gonna be tricky. But I would like to have it completely gone, so the turn timer goes back down to a 0. And I'll be happy. I'll be happy now. Okay. Hit it. And it's my turn. Okay, there it spasms out. That's okay. Sure. And what I can do is take cognition out of the enemy himself. And yeah, I can just flame. I can just flame on. There it is. We're done. We're done here. Alright guys, clean hands. I think the job's over. Done. Whatever. Finished. Quest completed. Well, we wiped the floor with those Necrons there. We just showed up and just like bullied them. Just pushed them around a little.
Yeah, what you gonna do, huh? I have AoE weapons now.
Yeah, so that's the mandatory quest objective here. Could have gotten 300 Blackstone in total though in that one fight. That's the thing. Praetorian, Warrior, Cryptek, Warrior, Praetorian. Got it. In other words, everyone goes before we do. Well, that sucks. It sucks, but I can deal with it. Yes. Do this here, and one servo. Just one. It's sort of like locked away. It's gonna jump right in our face and go for the weakest link yet again. Being the new guy. Yeah, we need to heal him now. He is getting dangerously low. Uncomfortably so. You said that? Yeah, he has 2 physical resistance at least. Taking only 2 damage respectively. Yeah, and just some random Necron warrior. Who cares? But yes. So this is gonna be closed off soon. There's a terminal in there with those 2 scorpion boys. Not the terminal, but that's fine. I would actually say delay the turn with him. For the time being.
Can't do, huh? Can't do anything, can ya?
Throw skull, delay the turn 2. Until it's the melee lad's turn, which should be right now. I would like to not take too much action. Because effectively what he would do is like reveal the stats for like no cost at all. So, you know, not gonna say no to something like that. Credit him. Down 6 damage as well. Do this here too. And sadly I can't shoot him. Actually, no. No. I can use my cognition, my servo scout to get cognition. Then I can move away for just a little and then blast him.
And now I open fire.
He has 8 health.
Should be able to reduce this down to 6, and that is within killing range.
So I'll deal some damage on the other one as well. Perfect. Oh yeah, I also would like to heal the other tech priest. Just like that. Be whole again, by the Omniscience will. Become as one. Now. Get this going. Move down.
And blast him. Just blast my new one there.
It's 6 whole damage. It's, you know, they're about like the same amount of health now. What's this? Oh, turrets! Right. They got turrets in here. Look at that. Okay. I didn't realize. Yeah, those are all turrets actually. Looking looking around. Yeah, no, those are turrets.
And I'm starting to just realize what I walked into there.
Since I just became aware of the fact they are turrets.
Good to know.
Yeah, sure. Give him like those 2 health. Why not? 2 HP.
Alright, so first things first, gain +1 cognition out of him.
Servo skull, can it be used to gain any useful information? Except for the fact that we are kind of surrounded by turrets. So, there's no reason to go up. There's a little reason to go here, because scan, and there's same reason to go up here.
Okay. Right then.
The troops in range attack, select the target, call in troops instantly on the map.
Let's do that, yeah? Yeah, like one servo. One servo right next to this here.
Just to see what happens, you know? Just out of sheer curiosity.
Right.
We'll burn down this Praetorian. At least deal the guaranteed 2 fire damage, I suppose. And it's my turn. So, Servo, can you like melee this here? Okay, you damage the turret. What happens if you move in front of the turret? Is it gonna shoot you? No? It's not shooting. I don't see the turret shooting at all. I'll just aggro them on me, but I need to know how they work first. If I make any decisions. You know what, look. I'll send in the servo to get in the kill. Hopefully not taking 6 damage. Yeah, that's 3, that's fine. 3 damage is fine. That's okay. Yeah, there he goes down. This one, you know, going a little less smooth. But damn it, that first round there, oh boy, let me tell you. Let me tell you, man, that went off without a hitch. So I could lower it to 4 health, which, I mean, I can kill him anyways, no. Where's the Cryptek? There it is. 16 health. That's it, huh? Well then, if I move down here, both of them cost a little too much, and both of them may just not be that good to use right now, so I'm just gonna hang right next to him. I'll just buff everyone. I'll just buff everyone to have more armor, and that's what I'll do. All the tank priests at least. Just one buff. So turrets, are those turrets gonna do something, or do those turrets only do stuff if a if an actual trooper is like in front of it, able to trigger them? Like if any of my characters would be in front of the turrets when the end turns, would they shoot at them? Probably, I imagine so. And you shouldn't do really any damage. Yeah, see? Exactly. Yeah, too far damage, suck it. Yeah, he's gonna shoot, you know, our worker there. But that's okay. We don't really mind him being shot there. So I'll send in my servo here, punching Scorpion Lad. Yeah, this one can't really do much except for siphoning the cognition. That's fine, that's fine. Delay. And that's the servo's life. Over. Just like that. What a tragedy. What a tragic end to this beautiful tale. I mean, I would love to, but I also kind of want to just get rid of those two here. Those two Praetorian corpses? Yes, please. Let me just remove those. Maybe I'll just walk up to the Cryptek, wherever that is right now. Where is he? Where's the Cryptek? Oh, it's just hanging out in this corner. Never mind. Never mind. However, still, a thing we can do is go up here, grab the cognition point, spend the cognition point, and keep moving up. So we're up here. We shouldn't be able to be hit by any turrets there. And we should be good. Skitari can open fire on the Ekenfried. Yeah, I still need to look it up. And yeah, that he did. That he did. Able to take some cover behind this here. A sarcophagus or something. Now, there is a scanning objective, so what I'll do, out of sheer curiosity, is I'll just go back here and slam dunk on this thing. See what destroying the turret really does for me. Right now we're just gonna piss it off. We also don't really have the cognition points to do anything about it further, so we'll leave it at that. We'll just gain the cognition points from back there. And those are kinda it. Except if I would like to do this here, and I would like to do this here. Flamethrower away, please. Hitting 3 targets with 1 blow. Critting that 1 turret as well. Going back by 1 and ending the turn. While maybe using the servo to go down here and very much crippling this Necron warrior. Oh yes, and getting a freebie cognition point. Not taking any damage as well. Just a free cognition point is what we just got. Yeah, again, there's not really anything I can afford with that little cognition point that we have, so can't do anything. Gotta say no. Prepared, but who cares? Yeah, this guy is gone. It's done for. Turret's not gonna do anything. Maybe. This thing decided to walk away from me instead of attacking me. He shoots me, which is fair enough. Still does plenty of damage to me. But I can still heal. So again, it's okay, it's okay. We're in control here. Any of those blasters would be nice now. See, how is this guy doing? Yeah, so let me just walk up real quick, sorry. Scoot aside, scoot. Now then, we will use the back blaster, maybe? Maybe. 6 to 8 damage, this is 9 to 11 damage though. We get rid of pretty much anything in here. Well, I don't see any world of me getting those turrets and the Necron warrior themselves. I'll just blast those turrets away. See what happens, you know? There go the turrets. What I needed. See, what I really needed there was the... If you killed something, you gain cognition point ability. That would have been really handy, just then. Oh, it would have been really handy. But yeah, I will go in. Getting myself some blackstone and reducing the awakening meter quite considerably. Why am I doing it like this? I have no idea. I have a perfectly viable axe. But hey, here I go. Yeah. And that is it for the most part, I would say. Maybe I'll just tease one of those turrets with an axe, actually. I'll just tease it a little. Yeah, I'm a little tease. There's no way I can hit that. Wait, no. I can. I can hit the Necron from way over here. For minimal damage, but it's still better than nothing. 3 damage. And if I attack twice, I should be able to take him down. Yeah, I should be able to take him down. He's also on fire, so there's that. Okay. Okay. Now, going in here. I see one clear target in front of me. But let me get some cognition points again. It says kill all enemies. That is the objective one now. That is okay. Gotcha. I can deal 4 to 6 damage. I can deal 6 to 8 damage. And 6 to 8 sounds just like a little bit more than 4 to 6. If this thing is actually energy resistant, that would be quite a shame now because... I lost quite a bit now, didn't I? Would have lost quite a bit of potential there. Just getting the cognition point out of the carcass, healing myself for 4. And can I use the Mechand here to do it again? Yes, I can. More cognition. Command fire, and actual fire, but eh. Yeah, Heretek first, then the corpse, which is bad. So I would like to get rid of the corpse before it gets like revived by the Heretek, causing the trouble that we don't want. Alright, Spider-Leg gang, you just stay there. Just take care of the Necron warrior corpse. So he won't come back, and that's the turn. All the cognition's back. We get one for free. Heretek's gonna dance, I guess. That thing's gonna take some points away and walk into my opportunity attack and die. It effectively committed seppuku. Pretty much. Yeah, this thing with this guy is gonna be this big. Pretty massive. But I don't think so right now. I do not think right now would be the best time to use it. So, again, we'll get rid of another turret here. Or at least that is the hope. That is the dream. That is the one damage. It ruined it all. It just took my dream and shat on it. But it's not over yet. We're just gonna walk up to the Heretek. And that's what I'll do. I'll walk up to him, punch him in the groin, and call him bad words. Because that's how we fight, I suppose. Yes, so... don't use the cognition points if you don't need to. Hit him where it hurts with the axe. And then also the mech and droid. Just like that. And if that's not all, spotlight's on. Because I'm seeing the turret and the turret will shoot me because... I should move away, you know, I should move. I'm kind of curious on how bad it is. But at the same time, I also kind of do not want to know. Delay the turn for now. Yeah, I wanted to go to your turn real quick because he has the Blackstone. And he has the terminal that will reduce this by another 2. And I'm more than willing to destroy the terminal right away. There we go. Guaranteed destruction. -2 Necron Awakening. And if I go over here now, if I use the ability to lose less cognition upon firing, this here might just end up being quite fatal for the Heretek. Let's see, 3 to 5, 4 to 6. Yes, I'll go with the 4 to 6. Sounds more likely that we'll do it. And there it is. Donezo. No turret activated as well. Yes, there was the mandatory mission. Hey, what if we do this mission with 0? Investigate the Skitarii, investigate the enemy, investigate the chamber. Guns of a firefight cover the chamber, both gauss fire and red rifle shots. It's likely the lost Skitarii will pass through this way, fighting and running battle with pursuing Necrons. Gauss rifle, thoroughly search the chamber for any clues as to the unit's fate. Gauss rifle. Yo! We got the big spotlight now. The massive spotlight. The brightest spotlight there ever was. Nice. Very nice, actually. Okay. The chamber had a bizarre sight of a Skitarii trooper suspended from the ceiling, displayed like a trophy. Warn off those who might be following the lost unit. Necrons must know the cohort is coming and are either trying to scare them off or lead them down a false trail. Trail, I mean. Follow the path. Find corpse. Seek another path ahead. A corpse is a trap. Follow. I shouldn't have followed.
They did bamboozle me, after all.
Well, I'll take the glyph. I will take a look at the glyphs, however. We could potentially have this encounter be a okay. We could have this potentially be set all the way down to a level 1 encounter again, like Tomb Awakening wise. It is possible. I could see it happen. This was good? No, this was not good. No. You see, this is why I was wrong. It was not good at all. Not even the slightest. Alrighty, optional encounter time. Should set it down quite a bit. And, yeah, let's see. Let us see. Again, after all, we're gonna get another unit slot, so our trooper boy can have even more troopers to command. Having this is really neat. That is actually pretty good. If I could place one of my guys down there, and in the middle path, that would be extremely convenient as well. And a servo. Everyone goes before me. Yeah, if I can go in here into the corner, that'll be great. But for now, our troop commander is gonna get bullied around by those Praetorians. Also known as the Praetorians will die. Whenever I get the chance to, which is gonna be soon. But I really hate him for not having physical armor. I just really hate him. They just don't like him at all. Alright. Yeah, this thing should be going for the servo. And I hope that's what it's trying to do. Or not. Okay. Weird flex, but okay. I guess it works. I suppose. Oh, alright. Interesting. I'll remember this. Being hit from down there. Yeah, so the servo just picks the fight back up with this thing. And calls it a day. Provoking enemies as well. And that's it. That's him. Delay. Heal that one very damaged tech priest. Yeah, again, like Mechanicus, 100%. It's just one of those games where early game just happens to be the most difficult part of the entire experience from what I happen to observe thus far. Because, like, all the other challenges don't seem to be like as nasty as early game happened to be. Like early game definitely hands down was the time where I like suffered the most. Oh, so let's put a few gas shots into this guy here, yeah? Yeah, let's do that. Do that. And use the light to attract the enemy. Indeed. We can also collect one cognition point from over here, and we gotta destroy this. I saw the terminal, it needs to be gone. Alright. You're sealed. That is as always pretty good. Get all the cognition points from the middle. There's a nice juicy free. Uh-huh. Right then. So 1-1. If I step to the side by a little, activate my cognition points here. Activate that all tech priests do a little more damage. You hate to see them all pray in unison. And just blast them. With 7 to 9. Evidently it's gonna be 7. And also heal up the other one. The other tech priest who's all about the troops. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. I could shoot him again, dealing 4 to 6 damage, but that is fine, I think. If anything, I'd rather use it on this thing. I would rather do that, yeah. And go down there. Go to the front, pretty much. Now, same thing here. We'll activate the ability, but we'll use the flamethrower instead. On one of those guys. On all of my troops. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll do just a little more damage right there. Poke him. Give me the cognition point you harbor in your body. They would both get the opportunity to attack on me, which would be pretty nasty, actually. Them both to land one on me. I'll just burn this one. More damage potential. Yeah, that's 3 damage plus burn. Well, we can get another cognition point from the top. We'll do just that. And... you know what? Yeah, sure. Let's tell the servo to attack us. Easy. Good job, servo. Good job. Most excellent. Yeah, so now to the guy who we most likely can't do too much with. At least at first sight. Because what we need to do is quite elaborate. So first we do this, and then realize we're in melee. So we'll push him away. Right, that's good. Then, gauge the radius. Be like, okay, yes, this would do. And then fire. Take them both down.
Just like that. And just to make sure,
I will also mechandride one of them. So, the Cryptek doesn't do anything weird. Acid out. Alright, the sides opened up. That is fine. Deal with that. Yeah, so we'll have the servo go up there and deal with the Praetorian. So that's not gonna be a problem in any upcoming battles anymore. Yeah, Necron warriors are gonna take a bit to actually get around. I need someone to go over here and scan this. Preferably not this guy that I have selected right now.
yeah, he is too powerful. You see, he needs
A lot of cognition is the problem. That is his problem there. Is a cognition sink. But we can also cleanse him of the acid effect that he has and is suffering from. The objective is to kill all the enemies, so I can move in there and get the stuff I need. Perhaps even destroy the terminal while at it. Just perhaps. Should be able to though. Yeah, 8 to 10 damage, easy. So that thing's gone. -2 Necron Awakening. That's it. I don't see myself shooting anything from where I am, so end the turn. Gain that +1 cognition point, repair yourself and whatnot. With zealous metals. Again, all I can do is move in close. And that's all, that's it. That's my turn. Even though this here should open up the next turn. Wait a second.
It's gonna close the very next turn in front of his face, isn't it?
Mate, what a fraud! Alright, it's that Necron's turn then. Yeah, well, I will do nothing in that case. I will just stand in front of the door and wait for it to open. Alright, screw you. Screw you. Shooting me through that little small gap over there? Come on, man. Don't do that. It's incredibly rude.
But don't worry, do not worry. I will return this favor soon.
Rather, right now. Once those gates open here, which they did. Yeah, let's move in with the servo and just make him yell, just because he can. No one's really gonna go for him, but he yell. That's what he do the best. I would love to. I would love to wreak some havoc on you guys, but I don't know if I actually have enough resources to do that, because it's usually 4 that it costs. Which, I just happened to find a 4th one, actually. So anyways, so how would you like it, guys? Yeah, you're gonna bop me and whatever, but it's whatever, honestly, don't do damage to me.
Stop fighting stuff, no.
I shall laser them now. With my eradication beam. I crit the Cryptek.
And I get more cognition points, Baldur.
And I bop them too.
This needs to go smoothly, you see.
What's he gonna do? Huh? Shoot me?
Well, yeah, he did.
And then he like skitters away. Cute.
Well then. More cognition points for the Omnissiah. And then we're blasting. Double pistol action.
Alrighty. And then I go right in front of his face and just kind of slap him on the wrist. Bad Necron.
Yep, opportunity attacks should take care of him. I was also about to sneeze. But luckily I didn't. And that would be awkward. Can you imagine me sneezing on stream? Holy fuck. Yeah, let's go right in front of this guy.
And stab him. I just needed information, you see. I needed cognition points there. Just, you know, some general knowledge, that is.
Yeah. It's all.
Ignore the flames coming out of me.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna end his turn there.
Because he needs to wait for the doors to open again.
We'll just delay the turn with the servo. Honestly, Baldur, though, those servos are doing quite a lot of work in this run here.
Today? Damn. They did put a lot of effort behind the works of the Omnissiah.
I'll go back, grab those 3 cognition points. I'll move up.
And I'm just gonna take care of the Cryptek. Yeah.
Well, I know what skill everyone else is getting after this here.
So they can get some cognition points upon murder.
Yeah, so it's gonna just die. Oh boy, he died a little harder than I anticipated him to.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. More cognition points, baby.
I'm full.
I'm loaded up with those machine spirits right now.
Perhaps loaded up enough, you know, to even make it to this Necron over there. Perhaps.
Perhaps I can finish it right now too. One more shot, come on. Show me what you're made out of. It's good. But how good is it really? Yeah!
There we go.
Alrighty.
Yep, that should go back down to a 1, and I don't see myself doing this with level 1 awakening anymore, because it's gonna go up to 2 in here, and that one decision really messed me up. Which, yet again, gave me a +3. Without the +3, I easily could have gone through it by doing it all on a awakening level 1. Saved a lot of time. More missions we could have done, you see? More stonks to be had. Alrighty, so what do we have? We have turrets, we have Praetorian, we have shield generator. Yeah, No, that's kinda it. A terminal in the middle. But I have a feeling some platforms may yet rise from the deep abyss. Maybe. Just maybe. Just a hunch I'm having, you see. Yes, and then we'll have no servos for the start. Right, shield generator. I'm not sure what that does, though. I'm afraid I'll find out soon enough. Hey, you sure? Oh, he's sure. Right, got it. Message understood. Can I just like push you away real quick? Does it work? No. Oh well, that's a shame. Well, I'll just do this then. I'll generate my own shield.
Yes, so what you're gonna hit me? See if I care. I'm a rebel. I'm a free machine spirit.
Not Heretek though. Yeah, so I could get those two. And the shield generator with this attack here. And I'm not gonna do that just yet, because I will also ignore the armor of the enemy. What does the machine spirit itself do? Alright, maximum machine spirits, please. Maximum efficiency, maximum damage, maximum everything. So, this should do some heavy damage.
And yeah, it did. Oh yeah, it did.
Alrighty. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do 1 damage to the Cryptek next. Yep, there we go. Cool, cool. Good first turn. I liked it. Yeah, so, this guy... Yeah, he's gone. It's done for. Yeah, it's actually critted to death. And if I move up here, I can maybe even get an next guy. If I do 4 damage, come on.
It's another crit.
Fuck yeah! We're on a roll! Yeah, so the Necron soldier might get a shot on me. If, in fact... Shield generator like... Was it on full health? Okay, that's fair, that's fine, that's good. It says scan. But what if I don't? What if I do not scan? What if I instead just go like right here? For all those turrets. Wait for the enemy to do their turn. Getting a lot of cognition points too in the way. In the process. During it. Yes. I'm also sealed here. Just in case. And have our lad here walk up to us. Spending cognition points because, you know, we're just a little too far and I honestly don't want to be shot by a turret. Is all. We might as well reveal the stats of the last standing guy before those 4 knobs come out. Which they most likely will. If I would have to take a educated guess. Oh look, what a surprise. It's Praetorians. At least one of them. Ah, so that's what it does. Got it. Yeah, that is annoying. Yeah, I can see that being annoying. Well, I say one here, the other there. Done. Servos always go first. And that's what they do. They mess them up. Yeah, Heretek, what's your move gonna be? Pathetic. 1 damage? Yeah, so what? Take this 5 damage in return? Ah, yes, you sure want to go for the guy with the heavy weapons. I guess he is sure. That was a determined strike. I'll push him back. I push him back, and then I heal. Or ideally 11 to 13 damage. That I could do as well. Yes. Yes, I wanna badly eradicate him, you see. Deal a lot of damage if possible. And then I will slowly walk back to my friends for healing, because I'm not doing the greatest right now. I could have healed myself too, I just realized, but hey. I fucked up. Yep. Plus 4 more health. Well, sure, I mean, I could get some pistol shots on him, but I could also get some pistol shots on this guy, and down he is. Down he goes. And is also gone. For that is the Omniscience will. To not let the Xenos linger here any longer. Perhaps even make a nice attack on this one. 8 damage, that is very solid. Perhaps even more solid with a Mechandry to the face, yes. Very solid. Yep, and lastly but not least, I shall get the terminal for the Blackstone. Because there's no way we can go below 1 at this point. There's no way we can do that, sadly. Yeah, so shoot the Necron warrior. I'm just gonna go fast. You know, gonna use the full auto function. Down he goes. Oh yeah, a lot of the stuff's just waiting for some shooting. 4 to 6, 3 to 5. Yeah, let's do one of those 4 to 6s, you see. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling that one. And we're done. No threat remaining. Easier than I thought. I thought there's gonna be at least 2 more Necrons coming out of those chambers there. Mission completed. We found a fallen unit. The Pharaoh Surgeon is taking an inventory of the bionics we returned to her. She seemed excessively interested in the condition of the corpses. A natural curiosity for more matters fleshly. As I understand it, it is to be hoped she can parlay the data she gathered into making these bionics safe for widespread use among the Skitarii. I don't think I'll volunteer for them. The Necrons are bad enough, but if I were to pick up the most terrifying thing about Silver Tenebris, it is the Pharaoh Surgeon Caligulax. There's another side. A fact for which I'm very grateful.
Yeah, I get that sometimes, man. Caligulax, ooh.
Oh my going with a resting bitch face, oof. It's something, alright? It's scary. Also, we get 40 per Cryptek, which is quite generous. We also need the coin. So, for that one upgrade I was on about earlier. Which one is it? All cognition point? Yeah, cognition point from killed enemies. It's all the way down there. This is a +1/1. I might be getting that. I will be getting that. Little better than +2 HP. You don't need that much self. You need some armor, however. To stay more alive. Now I do like the flamethrower, but you know what I like more than the flamethrower is the heavy phosphor blaster. I really like that.
So get it while it's hot.
Okay, let's upgrade some of the others from the cohort. So, yeah, canticles can be used for free, which is always a nice thing. Is there anything really good about it? Nah, not really. Though I would like the free cognition point. Like, it's 1 guaranteed cognition point we're getting there. And that... just that alone makes it so worth it. Just like gathering a lot more cognition points is... We have 2 free spots here. One of them is gonna be replaced with the heavy light. Alright, that'll do. And Yeah. Yeah. That's all I see right now. Might be worth it. I'll keep those gamma pistols. Like, sure, the Gauss gamma pistol is fine. But they cost. Those are for free. Which is like the whole idea of me using them with that character. Like, that's the whole point. And I can also replace this with the better Curatio claw now. Since... Dude, he looks so heavy! Holy hell! Like, he has those two big guns on him with that massive Curatio claw as well, you know? Look at that. Dude, how much do you think he weighs, Jeremiah? Oh boy, let me tell you, it's quite a heavy cookie there. Doesn't even get speed legs, you know? Just have him just for the sake of having any legs on the engines here. I want to go with the Dominus one. I think the Dominus one are the spider legs, which would actually make him pretty speedy, though lose the energy armor he has. Which is a little bit of, yeah. But maybe still worth a sacrifice, who knows. Yeah, so he does have the second seal. What is it again? I forgot. Yeah, this is good. This is good. The STC fragment here, this is the good one. But, yeah, so what other things do we have? What else is on the list of stuff to do? Yeah, those are some really old missions that we just never bothered to do. The good Xenorite Mech Droid is something we could use. That wouldn't be a bad idea. But it is getting late. I'll admit that much. It is getting late. So I was thinking about doing the Lord Astronomer. You know, just do the boss so we get him out of the way. Avenge ourselves on him, you know. Avenge ourselves. He is like the scariest boss right now still. That's the funny thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna go for this land. Partially because we also get a better refractor field, meaning we can absorb just a little more damage, and this is a good RNG weapon. Yeah. Yeah, all we need to worry about are the Vanguard. Honestly, once we do this mission, we unlock 2 new Necrons. Actually, Scary Mortals and the Vanguard Necrons is the thing. Like, the Lord Astronomer doesn't mess around, but this time we at least are somewhat prepared. We kinda know what we're getting ourselves into, so we can act accordingly. Not enough Blackstone to deploy. Well, fuck. What if I just get a bunch of those lads? How about that? Is there any better ignores armor that we have? No. We can get a massive amount of armor, however, we need to. Yeah, Machine Spirit's too good to pass on, if you ask me. Yeah, so mostly Servitors and one Sectari Vanguard. Not the most ideal team I would have, you know, done for this, because the Stalkers here would be neat, avoiding all opportunity attacks as well. He does attack twice, that is true. But yeah, preferably I would have more of those Skitarii Vanguards so we could actually use, again, Heretek to his maximum potential. But we're kind of broke. We're kind of broke. And that is gonna be a boss fight. Think. Again, we're gonna be able to ignore the armors so we can take care of the Vanguard pretty quickly. We have AoE abilities. Plenty of those. Yeah, fuck it. We're going in. We're going in. We know the story. We know the story of this lad. We've been through this already. We know all about the Lord Astronomer there is to be known about. So, yeah, let's see how this is gonna go, shall we, yeah? Number 22. 2 missions ago we did Ubayu, who was the biggest pushover ever. And this guy, well, he might be a little different, sadly. A little scarier, yeah. So, yeah, new sphere. Yeah, it's just like psyching you up. Attempt to corrupt the data with embedded data worms and information boxes in the hope that it will destroy the blasphemy forever. Targetators are standing. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna risk a ship. First data from the new sphere, whatever inside may grant it should be shot as Xeno's heresy. Less initiative, that's good. That's what we want. No Xeno's heresy for us. I say no to Xeno heresy, please. Vote now. Alright, so we're going in here. What glyphs do we get? Money glyph? I don't know what this one is. No idea. That's plus 2 HP. Not necessary right now, but it's good to know. Good to know that the ball is plus 2 HP there. More Necrons in battle. No voice acting, that's cool. I like that. Whispers, yeah, he whispers to us right now. Perish the thought, adores the troops, transmit words of admonition to the troops of the tomb, and of purpose to remind them of their duty. Punishing the whole for having such thoughts. Quarantine cogitates and study it. Troop! It's fine, servo takes damage, that's okay, we get more cognition, right? It's better than this being pushed up all the way, you see. I would prefer that over the other one. That is good, so less initiative for the Necron. Even more minus initiative for them, even though it can't go any lower for them, so there's that. Yeah, so he talks. The synthesized voice echoes for the tomb of Acropolis, transmitted directly for the comms on unit. The troop of the tomb. Caution, contempt, concentration. Cleanse the correspondence of a prayer session. Respond to curses prayers transmitted with high volume for the tomb. In order to dismiss a crude attempt to distract the tank priests from the mission. Supersonic boom! Ah, shit.
I think I already did that one the last time too, and that is quite a nasty one too. Giving you +3.
Yeah, +2, 4. We're gonna be...
It's not quite a level 5. We didn't fuck up as badly as last time.
We wasn't a level 5 when we fought him. Just a level 4. For now. Smash the intact sarcophagi. Can be used again. Do the sarcophagi. No. No, we're just gonna shatter. That's fine, that's fine. I'll take health damage over more Necron. Right. Final decision. There it is. Yeah. 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 You just claim everything, don't ya? Prepare the defenses, seize the initiative, besiege the Omnisci. Yes, let's just pray before he wakes up, yeah? Open fire the sarcophagus immediately. Why? Forces throughout the chamber, the cord and delibeting those. Alright. So, shooting it hurts someone, god. Well, it's better than praying, I would think. Unless praying would give me cognition points. I claim that you are... No.
I'm a tech... Actually, I'm a tech priest, dude. Calling me a nerd is very insensitive.
Yeah, so here comes the Vanguard. The boys we need to deposit off right away.
Because they will just keep swapping places with the Lord. The Lord Astronomer.
And can't have that now, can I? Alright, melee boy, you go there, and the two of you, you go the other way, okay? Good stuff. Alright, let's go! Get a 1 cognition point. Again, pretty big deal. We walk over here, and we get another cognition point. Good. So I get another cognition point back here. Maybe I should have done like the one on the top, but hey, doesn't matter anymore. Do this here. Maybe I should also like position myself maybe in this corner here. Yeah, that'll do. The radius is slightly insufficient. Do I just do this? I might just do the the machine spirit real quick. Right then, +2 damage, cognition cost reduced to 1. What if I would just blast him right now? It would be so easy. Yeah, 10 to 12 damage. And sadly, I wouldn't get the Lord Astronomer. That is the thing that peeves me about this right now the most. I won't even get this guy. Alright, fuck it. Screw this then. I'm going in. I need to hit both of those right now. Screw this. Getting my cognition points now. My grand opener. Yeah, you know, I would just like to deal the most damage to those two guys right now, you know. And that is an acceptable amount, you know. Not necessarily peaking, but it's still good. Oh, how badly do you think? No, just kidding. Goes back. Alright, next guy. Call in a trooper instantly, anywhere. It's so good. I would like servos. I would like the damaged servos to be there. You know, at least one. One damaged servo, please. Thank you. Yeah, so we move all the way up. Because that's what we have to do. Come on, boss fight number 2. You're not gonna claim the better of me. How much? 6 to 8 damage again. So again, I'll aim for the 2 of them here. With the machine spirit. They both have energy protection here, sadly. Cognition point. Yoink. I could get him closer. I could also attempt killing this one. Little success had though. Little success.
Punch him, servo. Yeah, you give him hell.
And taunt him. Good job, servo. Good job. Yeah, so we get another cognition point here with this lad. And honestly, we'll just blast him. We'll just blast him with our pistols pretty much here. The gamma pistol, yeah. I'll just do that. I don't care about the boss standing there. I just want to blast him. Simple. I know, but yet effective. Yeah, so he has 1 health. It really peeves me. All cognition, well, there's only 1 to be had. Okay. Yeah, we'll just stay. We'll just stay for now. With this one. While taking this here. Yeah, we'll take him. And we'll take care of the other guy who has like 1 health left. Because I just don't want him to get any action, you know? I just want him to get him any action is the thing, you see? Yes. Those would laugh. I would love to shoot this one there. But I just know it wouldn't be that effective. Yeah, so we get cognition points right now. I don't have a small stabber, sadly. But maybe we don't even need one. Yeah, so that's gonna hurt him. That's good. It's crit for 5. That's excellent, actually. Can't ask for much more. I'll wait with the my buffs and whatnot. Yeah, you've seen stuff. That's cool. It's cool. You're pretty old and whatnot. I get it. Yeah, we're gonna. Wow, it's like Necron warrior. Pff, pathetic. And he just slow walks down to us. Slow and steady. Oh well. There he goes. But not without leaving us, giving us 1 cognition point at the end. Just 2 damage, that's fine. I do not mind. He also takes 1 acid damage. Yeah, I'm minding the Endless Legion far less this time than last time, because last time was a complete shit show. Right, punch him. Then aggro. If they stay where they are right now, the Lord might just die. You know? Again, aggro on him. What I'll do is attack the Lord, seeing his bodyguards... No bodyguards gonna do anything about that? Interesting. Quite a spectacle. Not gonna lie. You don't see that too often. We're like, oh yeah, dude, I mean, yeah, sure, we're the vanguard, but he would get hit either way, right? So we might as well not bother. No, shouldn't we? I'm like, okay, well, sure. I need to shoot him. I just needed to. We don't have any actual attacking mecha droids with him. But what I can do at the very least is stop up here and get some of those cognition points. The least I could have done. Right there. Alright, well, blast him. 1 damage, beautiful. And do like somehow 3 damage now, please. Beautiful. Extremely beautiful. No, it is fine. It is actually fine. I can just use my mecha droid here. And down him like this. Which means I can go to the Lord Astronomer himself. And reduce his armor while dealing damage to him as well, yeah. That's it. I will also repair the servo now. Hopefully not wasting that health right there. Healing myself too. Just like he heals himself and takes care of this vanguard. It's going so much smoother this time. Holy fuck. Not even kidding. It's so much better right now. It was so bad last time. Good god. Yeah, give you some defenses here. You'll be fine. No. Maybe? Actually, maybe. Yes. Deal 2 more damage, actually, yeah. Let's go for that one. Let's go for the cohort dealing 2 more damage there. Yeah, I know. We're gonna make the stars red from blood somehow. I get it. Another Necron warrior, that's fine. Servo's still alive. Is still in it to win it. What a mad lad servo that was. Yeah, just 1 more turn until he is gonna be back. Eradication beam, you say? Heavy breathing intensifies? I just have to use this turn here. So I will deal 2 damage more. Maximum damage. And I will place myself behind the servo. Hey little buddy, I'm sorry. I really am, but you're standing in the way of progress. Hey, look, 17 damage on the Lord. The Lord himself took more damage than the servo did, okay? Alright? I like progress, Father, it's okay. It was standing in the way of progress, you must understand. Nothing personal there.
Just do it! And I did, man. I blasted. I blasted him.
Yep. There's the Skitarii down there. Use the other servo to dispose of the vanguard while we're just kind of going hard on the Lord Astronomer. One more cognition.
Delay.
As usually, we'll just delay the turn there. Yeah, we can start moving up there. Oh look, his... I just realized he has his massive face on the wall there. Neat. Yeah, so... Can I perhaps shoot him from up here? And yes I can. I can deal 8 to 10 damage on him. 10 damage at this. Okay. The Lord Astronomer is not having a good time, I say. 5 to 6 damage, dude. Those buffs are so strong. I think we did it. I think that is the Lord Astronomer gone. Yeah. Like this zone. As easy as that. Another one bites the dust. Still, I would say this guy's still the hardest one though. Because you actually need to clear out the ads first. And if you don't know that, you could find yourself in a difficult situation which is pretty hard to escape from alive. I would know. Alright. Cause Cone's Rupture. From one moment it seems like raw data bleeding into this stricken necro. Yes. Target eliminated. Guitar report a reduction in the coordination of Necron units in the tomb already. A morale and strategic success. Prime Hermeticon. Self-congratulation is illogical, sorry. High value target remain. Nevertheless, Captrix, blow has been struck against the Xenos. I have the capacity to grant myself a moment of celebration from my quarantined emotional revolts. Perhaps you would benefit from the same. No celebration, no pause, the hunt, never off, always on. Someone really likes her job. Someone really likes that job.
Oh. You know what I think happened there? Oh, you know what I think happened? I think this guy... I think he was also standing in the way of progress, you know? I believe he stood in the way of progress too and got a bit of that blaster in the face. I'm pretty sure that is what happened. Oops. I'm sure he's fine now, you know, like, I'm sure he recovered. Hey look, it's the Neftusk sector. A sense of monumental muscular power fills the tomb. It is deafening industrial sprawl echoing the forge roads of the Adeptus Mechanicus, but unmistakably alien. Its inner workings and architecture are laid open to see. Pipeworks and support beams span the space between hulking masses and machinery. The air is heavy with hot, with steam and tastes of leaking fuel. From everywhere comes the grinding din of huge engines underfoot while pistons hammer endlessly. Canoptech labor constructs continue to assemble new areas and structures located in a constant cycle of rebuilding. Column scarabs constructs repair and remake. It would be folly to assume they are the only inhabitants. And the Cesargon sector located, the magnificence of a long-vanished dynasty is perfectly preserved in this tomb. Overwhelming in its aggressive grandeur, the halls are polished, grandiose marvels adorned with the images of Necrons glowing down, as if to ward off the eyes of the unworthy. This place is a monument to the power of arrogance of the interred. Every surface reflects the assumption of total authority. The dark opulence boils over its obscency, as if the creator thought of itself not as a king, but as a god. The human, the wealth contained within the place is astonishing, but such concerns wither in the presence of whatever the tomb was built to aggrandize. It is impossible for such a monument of power to go unguarded. Well, almost seems like we got all the tombs here. That is the tombs, and that's all of them. Like, yeah, we just got a Malop sector. Then we got this one. And, you know, actually final boss sector. Yes. Yes, let's go. Praise the difficulty. Praise the Omnissiah. Alright, that is actually what I thought would happen though. This is actually what I imagined would happen. If you don't do the bosses before fighting the final boss, like if you don't take care of Vizier Mehab and Grand Architect Nefusk, and all the other bosses we did thus far, they would actually show up in the final boss arena and just fuck you. Yeah, like it is actually, you know, a obvious choice and actually pretty cool as well, you know. I liked it. I really liked it. My existence is suffering. Poor servos. But yeah. Preferably, we're gonna take care of those two first, you see. Ooh. Oh, that's oh, just, I mean, just in the right tech piece and servos, I mean, that's a pretty good axe, you see. It's a pretty good axe, and absolute power, giving us absorb 10 damage from allies, and Skitarii Vanguard level 3, and Spider written wrong. Okay, we got cannot take spiders there. And, dude, look. Skavola, I'm sure I'll do your missions eventually. Maybe this one. Cognition gauge +1 is pretty neat. But, we'll also be fighting, like, everything. Which is cool. It's about time they, you know, ramp up the difficulty there. But, I would be willing to do, like, this one Heretek mission and then calling it for the stream. Alright, we barely got money out of this because, again, someone got, like, brutalized. You have one spot, but also not really. And not really I can do anything with you. What I could do with you, however, is replace this and put on that thing. Yes, you have 2 circles on you. That makes you stronger, right? Time to do Heretek mission, yes? We'll take the boys, we'll take the servos, we'll take this guy, and we'll take a Ruststalker. Or do we actually? Maybe we do, no we don't. We take the Skitarii Vanguard. I really like those guys, what can I say? Deploy. Last mission for the day. Absolute Stamek Yoff is on board. Our objective is their elimination. All other concerns are secondary. Every tech priest and menial under my authority is searching for the arch Heretek Magos. None shall rest until they are found. It is not a question of working harder, Sub-Tribune. It is a way of the Omnissiah to always work smarter than our enemy. The Cestus Metallicum is of such size and complexity that an individual can remain hidden indefinitely should they not wish to be found. We must be as cunning as our quarry. Calculating time to search Cestus Metallicum for human-sized object approximately 1.35 years solar standard. Seeking alternative solution. We ask the ship. I must access the Ethereum Thalamus to commune with the Cestus Metallicum's machine spirit directly. The ship can tell us where the Arch Heretic may be hiding. Yes. Let me talk to the ship itself. Let's do it. Alrighty, look at that. Reports of Xenorite activity in the vicinity of the Ethereum Thalamus, Magos. The traitors are trying to access the communing chamber. They know the machine spirit can help us close on Absolus. We need proof for reasoning. It sounds... Here it is. Memory retrieval. Machine spirit not known for willingness to communicate directly. Patience, forgiveness, sufferance, negative. So deal with the vagaries of the machine spirit first. We must be able to reach it. The Xenorite heretics are attempting to breach the Ethereum Thalamus chamber. Numbers are few and are having little success in their attempts, but reinforcements must be underway. Eliminate the Xenorites while they are still vulnerable and alone. Seal the ways to the Ethereum Thalamus so the heretics cannot interfere. Kill them while they're just a few, you know. A credible choice, Magos. As it is written, the only good one is a dead one. Let us hope we have not tipped our hand. New sphere monitoring indication. Shatter alert. Alarm increase. Conclusion. Our hand is tipped. Fuck. Wow, that's not good. Tipping hands. The coordinates are planned to attack, and they are... need to attack before they enter the Ethereum Thalamus. Cover the entrances, prepare for the worst defensive posture. In the center of the battle zone? No, man. Position core to cover the entrance of the Ethereum Thalamus. Position the core around the Ethereum Thalamus. The entrance. Always remember our objectives after we must drop around the Ethereum Thalamus and defend it. Now, some reasoning, Magos. If they wish to die, they must come to us. And the last one. One of the Heretek was killed while scouting the Ethereum Thalamus, and her corpse is still lying near the entrance. We can provide valuable intelligence, but recovering it could allure the enemy. Post-mortem illumination, in vivo elucidation. If the corpse were this instead, observe the actions of the living Heretek as they approach the Ethereum Thalamus. To generate data on the combat capability. Recover the body and attempt to acquire data from external cogitators. Let's just wait for them, you know. Where they come from, one less faithful Hereteks. Your words would suggest admiration. What did you just say? What? Sorry? Am I having a stroke? Ignores the qualities of the enemy, Magos. That way we are not found lacking when it comes to destroying him. Plus 7 CP, that's what I needed actually. That's a great start. Starting with like maximum CP, yeah man. Hell yeah, man. Alright, we get all the Hereteks now. No servos, just Heretek. Of course he goes before the rest of my crew does. Alright, 1 Heretek, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 Hereteks, maybe 10, who knows? Who knows at this point, who's just counting? I actually, might have just fucked up there. Most likely did. But, yeah, you know, happens. Let us go and machine spirit shards. I want this first guy to suffer. Guy number 1 suffers. Question mark damage. I'm sure he's gonna feel that one though. Yes, some, you know, little more nasty weaponry. Yeah, and smack him that. Come on. Perfect. Didn't need to use the other weapons, but that is just fine. Sadly, there appears to be another Heretek right there. So, there's that. And he will most likely crit right away as well. As is common courtesy with them, you see. But will he go before the rest of us? No he won't. And that is ideal. Yeah, it's just gonna take the cognition points, but again, that is fine by me. Let him. Let him do it. Who cares? Right then. Yeah, I will maybe delay my turn. He is the last one to go to. Could work in our favor. But I would still like to order a servo on top of him, you know? Just for the sake of it. Yeah. So, all cognition points shall be gathered with this here. But I'm also content to scanning the enemy right now before we are like in actual dire need for cognition points, which we, you know, aren't quite yet. What I will do, however, is pray so get more armor so this Heretek who's hidden will be just a little less effective against us. Right then, I can just beam him. I most likely will just beam him. Yeah, I don't see you technically speaking, but I also do see you actually. You know, just I just can't target you, so... You know, being untargetable and invisible. Two different things. Alright, last one. Reinforcements. I demand a servitor right on top of this position. And then I wait for the enemy. Could I shoot? Yes, technically I could, but no, not really. I could give the servitor some additional armor, however, by praying, of course. Yeah, let's see the servitor be alive. Yeah. Yeah, that would be ideal. That would be ideal, yes. Yeah, this guy next to the chopping block, that's fine. This one, 4 health, whatever. Yeah, so it's gonna taunt him, so he has 3-3. That's probably the toughest servitor we've ever seen thus far. Yet he still takes a lot of damage and is dead. He's effectively a walking corpse right now, but doesn't stop me from, you know, hurting him for 1 damage. 1 damage. In the name of progress, damn it. Yeah. 100% to dodge. But that is fine. That is fine. All we suffered is the acid, because the crit itself has been avoided. This actually did a surprising 2 damage to me. With that said, the Heretek's time is over, for we have proper reinforcements now. And they come in the shape of Skitarii Vanguard. Maybe 1 servo. Yeah, maybe. And we'll just blast this Heretek to hell and back. Call it a day on him. 2 damage, there we go, perfect. Just what I wanted. And then I will approach this Zanarite Tech Priest here. And attempt to taunt him. Which obviously is gonna work, but still. I taunt him. It's not him. It's this one. I have a 7-6, okay? A 7-6. I would like to see him actually deal damage to me. I doubt there's gonna be much of any damage visible, but yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be another invisible priest, which are usually the most annoying ones, if you were to ask me. Delay. Delay. And you move. You move out of there. 1 cognition point. Sure, grab it from up there, I suppose. Good, good. And we'll just move in. That's all we'll do. Why would I destroy my own things there? Like, what's the point of that, though? It's not like there's a awakening meter. It's not like destroying that would reduce the awakening meter. So, it's a little, interesting. Just a little baffling. Come on. Do me! 5 damage. He would have done 10, by the way. 10 damage. And that's not quite it, though. Like, he also would sting me for no damage. But good God, yeah, that would hurt a lot. Yeah, those guys usually don't really move for much at all. Which is good. Because that would be pretty annoying. This servo, most likely gonna die. I'll be completely honest. I'm not seeing him have big life expectancy there. What I can see is the Skitarii Vanguard dealing a lot of damage to this Heretek. Especially if he shoots twice. Especially then. That's, I mean, at least like, what? 10 damage maybe? Minimum? If he had any armor to begin with. Where can I shoot him from? What's a good angle? This? This is a good angle?
Yeah? Right, Leonardus. Don't mess it up. Yeah, 4 to 6. Reduces his energy armor by 1. Which is okay. Because now we can use the big melter gun. It's not really a melter gun, but it's a Volkite blaster. To do even more damage. And that's that. Cognition, yeah, we'll just take 1 cognition from back here again. The next round we'll go a little more all out on it. With our 2 big cognition gathering specialists. What weapons does he have? He has acid gun, but big, and small acid pistol. So acid. Acid is what is to be expected. Got it. Oh ho ho. I'm gonna try something, okay? The possibility of success is rather slim. But if it works, and it seems to be working. Get them in a row, line them up, and shoot them all. Killing the one in the middle as well. With the eradication beam, baby. Eradicating everyone once more. Okay, okay. And now this guy's turn. Good. Yeah, we can use this to gather all the cognition from back here. Easily. Just gonna put us on a 3. Then I just... Oh, right, he has... Yeah, right. He has that thing going on. Never mind. I'll just walk away. I'll just walk away from him. Let someone else deal with that. Yeah. Yeah, screw this. Screw this one guy in particular, you know? Just give me the cognition. Kill myself. And remove the effects of acid on me right now. Good. That'll do. That's the turn. That's all. Is he gonna... No, he survived just barely. But that's actually not it because... Alright, he wasted his 1 thing there. And then the Xenorite Stinger itself. The Mechadroid. Giving me another cognition point. Now we're topped off again. Excellent. I can finish him off with the Skitari here. Or, you know, at least do severe amounts of damage. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye, you there. Another one gone. Yeah, let's walk up here. Not use the servo skull yet, however. That's, I don't think there is any good spots to do that as well. Yeah. Yep, we'll just call the turn here. Right now. That should do. Out of range, you say, yeah? Well, I wouldn't do much damage as it is, so... Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Can't do much damage either way, I suppose. It's this guy's turn, this once, then back to him, this, and then this guy again. Okay, but we're gonna get more reinforcements underway by then. So we should be fine. We also get +3 more cognition just from our guys standing there. Again, we're good. Oh yeah, acid. But you'll grow accustomed to it. Stumbling over my words. This game makes you haul ass, doesn't it? Sometimes. Like, for me at least, when I first played this game, right? The most difficult part, you ask me, was by far the start. The start of the game was easily the hardest thing. Like, that is when I died the most. Because, like, I was always playing on Iron Man, right? And getting beyond those first 20-30% is usually what got me. But once I got beyond that threshold, it was somewhat mostly smooth sailing. Like, I mean, I've seen it a few times in like various places, but like the game is broken both ways. Like you can be the one who messes up the enemy, but the enemy can also easily mess you up, especially the Heretek DLC. Screw whoever says that the first Heretek mission is easy. That's the quickest way to get your whole party wiped. Awoken the Necrons early? How do you mean? How do you mean accidentally awoken them early? If you mean like accidentally getting a +3 or something like that, then yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, other than that, I don't know what you mean. I mean, I did also like, I did fight the Lord Astronomer, which I just fought as well here. Before I was supposed to fight him. Or rather, I wasn't quite as ready to beat him as was right now. So I guess that party wipe can also be considered awakening the Necrons a little early. But oh, it was a shit show. Oh, it was a shit show. Like, if you don't know that you actually need to go for the Vanguard first, well, Godspeed. May the Omnissiah be with you. All I'll say. But yeah, no, like I've been actually enjoying myself regardless of me actually wiping like what, once? No, twice maybe. 3 times at best. At best, I wiped 3 times in this game, but I think it was only twice. May the Omnissiah not have your booty hole probed. Indeed, amen. Amen. Yeah, no, like, honestly, the easiest boss, if you ask me, is Ubayo, whatever, the flayed one. The flayed one is really easy. You just walk up to him and smack him and you're done. just ignore the ads and you'll be fine. But yeah, no, again, like, I've been having a good time playing this game. I've been enjoying myself. And, yeah. Gonna sound like, a lot like how I imagine Belisarius calls, so like in the lore. I take it as a compliment. Interesting. You see, I have been compared to a lot of people, you see. But never to that guy, you know, like that's a first. That's a first, you know? Well, to be fair, then again, I don't think I really had too many... Well, can't really say with like 100% confirmation, but I don't think I had too many 40k enthusiasts comment, you know? That would actually even know who that is, right? So I guess there's that. But, hey, that's a first. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my stuff here, though. Too much cognition cost, too little pay. Those are some big AoE weapons we have. All I'll do is a quick prayer for the Omnissiah. But yes. Anyways, hi, welcome to MECHANICUS, by the way. Take a seat, Roger, and you can watch our tech priests take care of some heretics, as they are quite the pesky annoyance we had on our ship. But yeah, no, like, dude, like, again, the first time I played the DLC, I was like, oh, cool, it's on easy. It's a easy mission, okay? How hard can it be? There's only servitors and tech priests, right? How hard can it be? Yeah, I didn't live. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it very much. There's gonna be more MECHANICUS, don't worry. Definitely. I want to beat the game on stream, you see? So there's that. Yeah. I've heard a bit about this game.
and my interest is peaked. Yeah, well, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't know, like, how much you care about spoilers or anything like that. We're like halfway through the campaign, or like 3/4 in on the campaign, kinda. Like, nearing the end. There's another comparison to your voice I could imagine would be an Inquisitor. Again, I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Usually when you hear about Inquisition, it's not good. Usually it's a bad omen. Usually they're about to nuke you in some way or another. Yeah, dude, like, fucking... Hi, it's me, Eisenhorn. It's your boy. Dude. I recently, took a look at some Arma-free Warhammer mods, right? Because it's quite extensive, you know? The thing is, right? Oh, you don't really care for spoilers? Then, alright, that's good. But yeah, the gameplay itself, right? I don't know if you ever played XCOM, but usually it is compared to that because, you know, it's a strategy game. But when you actually play the game here and, you know XCOM, you're gonna notice quite a few stark differences. Because mainly it's not RNG, you either see the enemy or you don't, you have the line of sight or you don't, and you do the damage or you don't. You know? And this game can easily be harder than XCOM, but it can also be easier than XCOM, right? Because, again, the game is broken in both ways. Either you get dominated or you dominate. I would like to think I'm on the positive side of things. Because what I did for this year, and my first campaign, which ended in a wipe because Heretek DLC, I believe. Don't do the Heretek DLC early on, just wait a few missions, you know. Yeah, so, the thing is, right? The thing is that, what I did is play on hard difficulty. Not very hard, because that makes the enemies just very spongy. And, I might try it someday, but not anytime soon, probably. Oh. Oh! That was a big hit. But yeah, playing on hard difficulty, I started with 0 Blackstone because I just wanted to see that little bit of more challenge with Iron Man mode on and permadeath as well. You know, for the biggest and baddest challenge there could be that's not very hard and borderline unfair. Like, you can also disable your canticles. You can also disable a lot of other things. You can cater to your preferred playstyle, which is really cool in this game. Like, oh yeah, I don't wanna like waste too much. Like, you wanna, there's only so many missions you can do because of the awakening meter, right? So you can be like, well, maybe I'll get less awakening, Necron awakening per room I move in, and you solve that by doing, well, that very thing, which is cool. Arma 3, honestly, Arma 3's for the K-mods heavily inspired me to make a story known as Warhounds Stranded, where it takes place on a planet after a Tyranid attacked, and the only survivors of the Tyranid attack are stuck inside a Warhound Titan and more or less have to survive with the little resources they have while avoiding Tyranids. That sounds actually pretty damn interesting. Actually sounds pretty cool. You know, just being stuck in a Warhound Titan is one. Yeah. Good old Tyranids. Yeah, no, like, again, like the armor stuff, right? Like, I looked into it, and except for the fact that it is a metric fuck ton of mods that, that you can choose from. With all having their very own tweaks and differences and whatnot. Like, yes, the last rifle for the guardsman does that much damage, and that other mod pack, the last rifle, does like that little bit more damage that you may even take on a space marine. You know, just a little bit. Like the only problem that I'm actually having with the Arma 3 things is actually getting myself into a group of people
they actually would be down to play this and wouldn't be a pain to organize, you know? That is the only problem I have right now. But otherwise, dude, I would be all about it. All about it. Because, like, at best what I did was, like, look at Halo mods for armor, you know? But didn't really get too much into it, though. That also sounds like a pretty cool and interesting, you know, thing to play maybe sometime in the future. But yeah, it's really. I need the troops. You see, I need the manpower. See, you can't fight Tyranids alone. You need some support. Complicated, but armor 3 with 1 for the K-mods is like seeing a chimera unlike anything that could ever be witnessed before. Yeah, so I heard. So I heard. Sounds like quite the thing. Yeah. Yeah, let's call it that. Yeah, like it is still very much interesting to me though. Like, regardless. But yeah, no. I'm aware of some of the chimera nature of those mods. Alright, here's the thing, what I'll do. I'll walk up to him, actually. I'll grab the cognition first. A free mod map taking place inside Necromunda, maybe. Now, while I agree that it would be actually interesting to see something like that, I could also see if modders, or rather mappers, that would do that, they would have a really hard time. I could see them have a very hard time, like, modeling all of that stuff, you know? Like, there's a lot of detail that goes into Necromunda and the environment itself. It also needs to be like a more grander space within Necromunda, you know? For it to support armor. Unless you want to go for something more guerrilla-based, I guess. Like, ah yes, we're going for the tunnels now, and there's a gene stealer cult, you know? We all know the stories. Yeah. Yeah, it is quite excessive, you see. Quite excessive of a place. Like, I know there's some assets that are often used in 40k mods for armor, but they usually boil down to somewhat gothic appearing buildings that are in a field, you know? But, it's better than nothing. But yeah, Necromunda would be extremely cool, but probably insanely hard to pull off with a good amount of quality as well. So, the experience is unique. It would be overwhelming were I unable to quarantine my emotions of wonderment and exhilaration. I can perceive the information architecture of the entire ship. Wonderment, irrelevant. Query, Heretek location? The ship's machine spirit is angered at being roused. It is an ancient and opinionated, yet I believe I am getting through. It is initiating a full scan of the ship's sensors and communications. Make haste, Megas. The heretics will not allow us to question the machine spirit at our leisure. Our reports suggest they are mobilizing to move the Ethereum thalamus again. There's a few moments more. There's no sign of Apsos Damek Yaff on the ship's sensors. Disappointment, yes. Surprise? No. But what do you think about the Space Marine 2? Right! Space Marine 2 trailer! Except for the fact that it kinda came out of nowhere for me. You know, just kinda boop, here we are. You know? So here's the thing with Space Marine and I. Space Marine, the game, was probably like my first proper introduction to 40k. It was fun, you know, it was cool. I probably couldn't tell you much about the story anymore because it's ages ago and it's like not the most unique thing. It's like Titus goes in, Titus murders Orc, chaos. Titus fine. Titus killed chaos too. Titus may be afflicted by chaos, maybe not, who knows. I'm not surprised it's Tyranids though. I'm not surprised at this Tyranids that he's fighting.
because it kind of fits with the idea of the original Space Marine, because like you healed by murdering. They initially were the first guys that I'm aware of that had the glory kills from Doom. You know, like you murder something in melee and kind of get your shield and health up. You know, so Tyranids makes sense. You know, makes sense. There's plenty of those like orcs. You can chop them apart like orcs, and they're one of my favorite factions, you know, so I might be a little biased, but hey, you know, it's pretty cool to fight them, I guess. The trailer looked cool. I liked it. Doesn't really say too much about the gameplay, however, so when it comes out, I'll most likely be watching from like the sides, you know, see how it actually looks, how it plays, not to get my hopes up and get disappointed by it, you know, because, you know, I have some nostalgia to that game. Already the first one. Yeah, bother, what is it? What was it? But yeah, like, I don't know, a 40k game involving the Elder, because we rarely like much of the Elder anymore, which is a shame, because Space Elves is interesting. Yeah, like, Dawn of War is like the one that like touched the most about the Elder, if I'm not mistaken. How do you feel about the Lusty Argonian? Right, so after reading the Lusty Argonian a few times, I found that like the lyrical flow of the actual whole novel series is pretty interesting, you know. The plot is pretty unique, seeing a lizard with mommy milkers as well. It's like something unheard of before. But, you know, like, after like the first few like novels, you kind of like see a cycle, you know, like it keeps repeating. It kind of makes the plot predictable as well, you know, which, you know, for me personally was like a bit of a downside. But I still enjoyed the series and whatnot, you know, and yeah, and I bet it overkinned it as well. yeah. But yeah, no, Space Marine, I'm probably gonna observe how it is first, and then just like see if I play it, most likely, but see if I will play it. And about the Eldar, I last time it is bad said that one of the Argonians seemingly was written to be a piece of stage theater. I mean, you know, I'm sure there were some actors interested in recreating the fictitious world of the last Argonian, right? I'm sure people were interested in reenacting it. Yeah, but last Mechanicus stream, I had also talked about Eldar and Heretek. Like, how does Heretek for pretty much every major faction of 40k, apparently even Tyranid Heretics, which I wasn't even aware of, but the two big one being the Dark Mechanicus and the Necron Heretics. There's even Eldar Heretics, apparently, which would be all about Wraithbone, I guess. Yeah, so I talked, you know, about that stuff, and there is a Dawn of War mod, which I'm very interested in playing soon, probably. Which... I think it's the Unification mod, if I'm not mistaken, which even has not just the Eldar, but they also have the Harlequins as an actual faction. Yes, actually kinda full unit roster of the Harlequins, which you see even rarer than the Eldar themselves. We have found them. Ah yes, target located, there we go. Yeah, so pretty much the next mission for the Heretic DLC is going to be the boss fight and the last fight for the Heretic DLC. We'll be done with the DLC after that. So just that. But yeah, like, seeing the Harlequins, not a thing you often do. In games, especially not. Oh yeah, another thing about Space Marine 2, by the way. I believe they're almost like if we're gonna approach this thing from the lore, kinda, right? Like lore approach. Deathhawk, like 40k Deathhawk suffer from kind of the same thing where, yes, I'm a Terminator. Let's go into the Deathhawk. Fight Gene Stealers in melee. Yes, I don't see how this possibly could go bad. I don't see a problem with that at all. But, where's my melee boy? Where's the melee priest? Come on. There he is. Get this axe away and get him like the biggest and meanest Xenorite axe. Holy, that is a big axe. Give him the biggest and meanest Xenorite axe we can find in here, alright? Chop, chop. Plus 1 physical damage. That's good. What else did we get? I kinda seem to forget. Wasn't like something in here somewhere? Must have been the wind. Actually, never mind. I can look it up. How does this work? How can I have done a mission over there without even being there with the bar? Shouldn't it be like right here? I guess it would overlap. I mean, fair enough. Sure, let's go with that one. My Rust Stalkers should be so good right now. Or am I out of the way? Gain 5% crit chance per attack done in this battle. Avoid opportunity attacks. Gain +1 damage per attack done in this battle. Rust Stalkers are amazing! Look at their armor and health as well. Dude, Rust Stalkers. Honestly, Rust Stalkers and Skitarii Vanguard. They're the best. I've found them to be the best for my playstyle. Sure, there's the Alpha, which do AoE zapping damage, which, I mean, is okay. Servitors are always important to have. Skitarii Ranger Alphas, I mean, they're good. But, yeah. They kind of fall off a little later on. I don't see myself... Why would I use the Skitarii Alpha, right? The Skitarii Ranger. It deals 46 physical damage, it is nothing to scoff at. If I can use Chad... Sikirian Rust Stalker, who's so much better than the Skitarii Alpha. Same with the Ranger. Why would I use something that does so little damage? Or same with the Infiltrator. Like, sure, he goes... You can't hit him, right? Like, he is at first invisible, you can attack him. You do 2 to 4 damage, then you go invisible again. Sure, that troop unit is most likely going to survive, but... It is also, most likely, not going to do much damage. And that's why I like the Skitarii Vanguard more, and the Rust Stalker just getting better and better, oh boy. But yeah, boss mission here, fuel here. Better Skitarii Rangers and the scanner upgrade, that's okay. This would be alright. Absolute power would be really good because of the Skitarii Vanguard, but we also have spiders. And he has a lot of missions which I eventually would need to take care of. Maybe sometime soon. And then we have secret mission down here as well, which gives us the Oculatories, which is pretty neat. So I might do that sometime soon perhaps. But we've been going for 5.5 hours. It is actually 2 AM for me, because I'm from Europe. So just pointing it out there. And again, I had lots of fun. We went from 44% to 61%, mostly because of the bosses, otherwise would be still at like 50 maybe. Because at this point we have like 5 fights in a mission. And that makes the one mission take about 40 to 50, maybe even 60 minutes for one mission alone. So, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. But all in all, we're doing pretty good actually. Yeah, the Rust Stalker's already maxed out. It's already maxed. I could still use some more priests and more cognition. That is always good. Our catapults are fine. You know, we could suffer more physical attacks though. Yeah, no. I would say I actually have like the majority of the ones that I really want. I already have. Like cognition points. Ignore armor. And maybe this one. Kill bosses. I need to kill 2 more bosses to deal more damage to the enemy. But this is only good for the last boss. Honestly, this year you'll only be using this on the last boss. Am I wrong? I mean, yeah, sure, no, maybe in a mission if you want to deal those plus 12 damage, but most likely just on the last boss. Yeah, no. Anyways, guys, let me just plop this on. Thanks for watching, and yeah, I'll be seeing you guys soon. I'll be seeing you guys soon again. I don't know what's gonna be next for a stream. I would need to see that. Robot Daddy Wood. Bye-bye. Yes, yes. What I can tell you is the weekend is pretty planned. Like, we're gonna have more After the Fall, some more VR zombie shooting. We're gonna have more Barrel Trauma, and we'll have Project Zomboid with the new build. So those are planned on the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. We'll see what I do between like today and Friday. We'll see what I'll end up playing on stream. Gonna be definitely at least one stream. I also was looking into the Kenshi stuff, by the way, Baldur. And I did find clowns, and you know, there's also a town called Clown something. Fuck. Clown something. Clown Steady. That's the name. Clown Steady. That's the name. Yeah. So we would need to start in Clown Steady, and the Clown Gang as a clown if you want to do the clown playthrough in Kenshi, which I'm kind of in for. So there's that. But yeah, we'll see if it's gonna be more Mechanicus maybe, you know, or something else that I'll play until then. Who knows? We'll see. But yes, guys. Until next time, okay? Take care and bye bye.